Hello, everybody. I'm so sorry I'm late. I got an emergency call right before I was supposed to go live. Um, yeah, but I'm here now. Becky, hello. Lisa, hello. Um, Miss Vera, hello, honey. Um, okay, Gina, I'm gonna hang up, honey.
All right, me too. I'll be right there.
All right, bye. Okay. Gina will be joining us very shortly. As some of you, and I'm going to say this one time, so I don't have to keep going over it. And I know it's Friday. I don't want it to be a downer. I just got some really actually good news. Um, oh my goodness. Oh goodness, I've got to take this call. Oh my goodness. As soon as Gina gets in, then I can let her. Okay, I'm here. I'm here again. Close the door, please. That might be the wrong number. Hi, Simone. Hi, everybody. I'm so sorry. It has been such a hectic week. As some of you know, and maybe some of you don't know, um, my daughter passed away the day after Christmas. And so it's just been hectic. Um, Hi, guys. Mark, Michael, I'm not sure if it's both of you, but thank you so much. Um, yeah, she passed away the day after Christmas. And so right now I'm number one trying to, I'm here tonight because I'm trying to get some funds together for her services. And yeah. And the other thing is because she had two little boys, my grandsons, ages 4 and 5, that I'm trying to get custody of, which was the emergency phone call, which they're trying to handle over there right now. So I really need this Friday. So Gina will be with us very shortly. I don't mean to make this a downer. So I just got all that out and said, and thank you so much. Oh, wait, Michael, Mark. Oh, it's Michael. Okay. All right. Thank you. Um, thank you, Jamie. But yeah, we're just going to have a chill night. I just got some really good news. Somebody's actually willing to try to help me get the boys. It's a long, complicated story, and I don't want to put it on everybody, but it is what it is, and hopefully they'll be where they belong with family very shortly. So, anyway, having said that, um, oh, it's so nice to have all of you here tonight. And if I seem to go blank, it's just, it is what it is. Somebody's.
Sorry, Mom.
No, it's okay.
He says he has to do something first. He'll be on the way in like an hour.
Oh, wow.
To the boys.
To the boys. Gotcha.
In an hour and a half.
Gotcha. All right. Yes. Thank you, guys, for your prayers. I'm sure it will all work out. So. Anyway, how has everybody else been? This has been a week. How's everybody else doing? I see Simone. It's so good to see you, honey. You know, all of you guys are awesome. I appreciate your support and your prayers and everything. I know everything will turn out for the best. So, Miss Lisa, as always, good to have you here, honey. And I'm waiting for Gina to pop in. She should pop in any second. So,
Can you go mute real quick?
yeah, give me a second. Oh, kids, they're good. They're awesome. So, how is everybody doing tonight? My camera's over there, but I've got a big screen here. That's why I'm looking away from the camera, sorta. I've got jewelry peekaboo. We see you kids. Yeah, right. Um, yeah. Let's show some jewelry. I just got some new things in. Let me point my camera down. Okay. Ah, there I am. All right. So I've got some things that I just got in today. A few things. I've got some rings that they're marked 925, but when I tested them, they didn't come out 925. So I will be selling them as fashion rings. This one is adorable. It is a pink-eyed, oopsie, hit the camera. A pink-eyed fox. Hi, Jessica. Welcome, sweetheart. It is a pink-eyed fox, and it wraps around. Sorry, I broke a nail today. So anyway, there's that one, and I will do $10. Thank you, Jessica. I will do $10 for choice on any of these rings. Again, some of them are marked 925, but when I tested them, they did not. This one is a blue-eyed cat. It was very pretty. Miss Becky, you want the fox? I got a couple more that are going to make you happy, sweetie. Check these two out. You want the fox? It is yours. It is adorable. There's no wear on it. If you need a size, let me know. But these are, the ones I'm showing right this second are adjustable. Oh, you're in StreamYard. You're not here, honey. You have to enter the studio. On your side, you have to enter the studio. Let me know where you're at, Miss Gina. Because once you enter the studio, I should be able to see you on the bottom of my screen here. Anyway, the other two that I have, check these out. These are adorable. I have, and these are both adjustable, I have a blue-eyed and a purple-eyed owl. It's telling me the host can add you at any time. I think you're not here, honey. You're not on my screen. Present, invite. You want the blue-eyed owl. Gotcha. It is yours. So then I have the purple-eyed owl. I thought these were adorable when I first saw them. You might have to go out and come back in again, Miss Gina. I clicked the link and that's where it took me. Yeah, once you click the link and then it puts you in the back room and then you have to enter the studio. You click the link and it'll take you to the back room. And then at some point on there, it should say enter the studio. You got it, Miss Becky. If no one, that one's yours, Miss Becky. Thank you so much, honey. And for anyone, well, for everybody, I will be doing invoicing because, like I said, I'm trying to get some money together for her services. And so I will be invoicing, what's today? I will be invoicing tomorrow. So, yeah. Okay, I'm not sure how to fix this. Where? Hi, Nora. Welcome, honey. Congratulations, Becky. I knew you were going to like the owls. Alrighty. And the fox was an adorable one, too. I really liked that one. So I have the kitty still. And let's see what else I've got here. I've got a horseshoe. I might have to walk her through it on the phone. I don't know. And this one has a stone, and I'm thinking it is lapis. You know, honestly, I just got all this stuff in. Those rings that I just showed, I did test. This one does say something. But with all the craziness going on, let's see what this one says. Oh, well, that's interesting. Trying to see what this one says. Well, I'll put that one in a different bracket. How about that? This one is a butterfly. It appears to be kind of a bronzy. It doesn't have rhinestones. And let me get my... This one is not adjustable, so this one is at... Yes. Make sure everybody's in live chat, please. So that way, when you comment, it gets in there. It didn't have the option to enter the StreamYard. What? Hold on, let me see if I... Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do, I think. Let me... Sorry, guys. Don't mean to hold everybody. Edit, remove, view on YouTube. Okay, how do I... Let's see if I can do it this way. Nope, that's not it. Okay, let me try to get the link, because I'm not real good at doing this, but let me... Oh, God, no. Sorry, guys, I've got to respond to this. Oh, good Lord. All right. That.
Are you still live?
Yes, ma'am. I'm trying to find the link so I can get Gina in. Sorry, guys. Everybody bear with me.
Are your camera still lit?
No, it's down. Oops.
Oh.
Come on, Marge. What? Oh,
Because this checks over.
okay. I didn't hear half of what you
All right.
said, but
I'll text it to you.
thank you. All right, guys. I'm trying to, in your spare time, of course, when you are only doing 3 more things at a time. Margie, I sent you an email. I just got it, Miss Becky. I just got it, and that's absolutely fine. No worries, honey. I got this. I can handle it. All right. Gina, honey, if you are still there. Okay, Miss Gina, I'm putting the link in the chat. Hopefully that works. Try that link that I just gave you right there, and that should put you in the back room. And then there should be a place where you enter the studio. After everything that you need to adjust is adjusted. All right. So anyway, all right, back to where I was. Let's see. I have this really adorable. This is an adjustable also. Oh wait, I was on the butterfly. Yeah, just kind of a brassy, but it is a butterfly, and it is a size 7 3/4. And that one is not adjustable. This one is a really blingy peacock. It is adjustable. It's got green and clear rhinestones. That one's really cute. What else? There's this one, which says a size 18, but yeah, no, it's not. It's very fashion. Miss Jessica, I think I sent something out to you today too, if I remember correctly. Oh, you're winning what you won on Christmas. To everybody that I sent out late packages, I'm sorry. But just about everything I think went out today. This one is a size 7. And it's got this really pretty kind of, I don't know, it just takes on different colors. So that one's pretty. What else? This one is a stretch. I'm not sure if it's a stone. It is cold. Or if it's just, but it is glass, whatever it is, or more than acrylic. And it's the stretch rhinestones. And there is that. Let's see, do I have any more? Okay, I think that's it if nobody is interested in any of those. Trying to see if I have any others sitting. I do have a million other rings, but let's do these. Nobody interested in those. I'll move those. Oh, there she is. There she is. All right.
She's on her phone because obviously that's not letting me do it on this laptop
Gina?
at all. Yes, can you hear me?
You're muted, honey.
Hang on, let me. I can't be because the mic is on. Hang on. Nope, it's not muted. There's something bad wrong.
Are you talking to somebody else, honey?
No. I'm on the StreamYard with you, but on my laptop, it won't let me.
You're muted. Nobody can hear you on. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you hear
I'm
her.
on my
Interesting.
phone.
Okay, hold on. Maybe it's
because on my laptop, it will not let me go to StreamYard for some reason, and it's maddening to the
okay,
point.
because I can't hear her. That's interesting. Automatically. Oh God. This is just settings. Hold on, Miss Gina. I'll get you.
Okay.
Maybe this is. All right. Say something, Gina.
Can you hear me?
Nope. Why
Wow.
isn't it?
I don't know what's going on here, but it's beginning to get a little maddening. Let's see. I've never had this. I mean, I've came in before. Let me see. Go in. Gmail. Link. Let's see.
Okay. Obviously, I don't think that helped. Ms. Gina, I am going to. Hi, Monica. Welcome, honey. Try using a different browser, Gina. Yeah, but if you guys can hear her, and I'm the only one that can't hear her, I'm thinking, oh, wait. Why does that have an X by it? There it is. I figured it out. Yay. Gina's talk to me, honey.
Can you hear me?
I can.
There's only one little problem. I cannot, it will not let me on this laptop. And I'm on my phone right now.
Yeah, I see that. Okay.
So I clicked the second link, not underneath your name, but down below that, correct?
You click the link. I only put one link in that email I sent you.
It's https:/www.youtube.com/channel. Okay,
Yeah.
let me do that now and see if it'll let me in.
Yeah, the one under my name, that's my channel. But you're you're okay. I see I know what you're trying to do.
All right, let me try this again. I'm sorry, ladies. I have never experienced.
You know what? I changed laptops. Hi, Sherry. Honey, I sent you an email to clarify that one little thing. Hopefully it clarified. But welcome, sweetie. I'm glad you came in.
All right, let's try this again.
Has anybody heard from Sin? I haven't heard from her in a while. She might not be feeling so well again.
See, it says again on the laptop, you will enter the studio as a guest. The host can add you.
Yes.
So I'm not, it doesn't give me an option to come in or nothing. It just, I'm here, I can see myself, but I cannot come in on this laptop.
Interesting. Even though we did it before.
I know, and it's so easy. I mean, it makes you feel like an idiot, me anyway.
No, you know what? Tonight, honestly, if it could go wrong, it has gone wrong. I tried setting up on my other laptop, my new one, and it didn't work out. So I had to real quick get it over. Becky says, click on the box you see. Click on the box you see.
Okay, with my picture in it?
Yes. There should be a box in the center there.
Right. And it's not doing not one thing. No, it's not doing anything. Nope. It just says you will enter the studio as a guest. The host can add you to the broadcast at any time.
Right. So it says you will enter. So at some point, you see your little picture on the bottom of the screen, yeah or no?
I see the picture in the middle of the screen, but not the bottom. See what I'm talking about? It's right in the middle, and the options are mute, stop cam, and settings, and that's it. That's all I'm seeing.
And
That's
below that, underneath, it doesn't say anything about enter studio?
It said you will enter the studio as a guest. The host can add you to the broadcast at any time.
Okay, does that give you the option to click on that?
Nope. Let me click on it and see what happens. Nope. No, it's not doing anything.
That's so weird.
I'm on my phone. I think it could have something to do with YouTube because it has to. Well, no, not really, because I'm on my phone. So
yeah, her camera's hooked up. She said she could see herself in the screen.
Yes, I can see let's check your camera and mic. The mic is working.
Okay.
And then it says you will enter the studio as a guest. The host will add you to the broadcast at any time. And I click on that, it won't do anything.
Interesting. Well, can you work off your phone tonight until we can figure it out?
Let me see. I've got a thing on my ring light that may help me do that. Hang on just a second.
Okay.
Let me see.
All right. Well, she's doing that. I'll show you a couple more rings. I have this one, which is like a little flower, silver tone, and the flower is kind of a pinky peach. Scroll down. Becky said scroll down as far as you can on your laptop.
All right, hang on just a second. It don't give that option to scroll, period. Let's see. Let me find it. Let's see. Nope, there is no option to scroll whatsoever. Nope. I'm going to have to get this phone set up in this thing because it's not happening on. Wait a minute. Miracles do exist. I'm coming to you, girl. Let me find that.
There you are.
Okay.
All right, I'm removing you from your phone.
Do what?
I'm removing you from your phone. So just turn off your phone.
Okay.
There you go.
There I go. I don't know what happened. It must have been some kind of a New Year's Eve miracle because I don't know. You have to laugh sometimes to keep from.
Oh, honey.
Okay, ladies, let me get in that chat. Let's see. Let me click it. Where's the chat at?
Okay, top right
Comments.
comments.
There we go. Come on. There we go. Miracles do exist. Sorry, ladies. That I don't know what happened. It worked perfectly before, but Murphy's Law says if it's going to go wrong, it will. But anyway, enough of that. I'm here. Welcome, everybody, and we shall
Hi,
resume.
Kristen.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, Margie, continue. I'm sorry for the
No worries.
the
No
craziness
worries.
that just took place.
That's all right. We got it all taken care of.
There we go. Very good.
Is your YouTube running? Let me make sure it's not mine. No. I heard an echo for a second. Maybe not.
Did you? Hello
I thought
to
I
Old
did.
Guys Vintage. I received that brooch that Kenneth J. Lane, and it is beautiful. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Awesome.
Hi, Lisa.
All right. Okay. Gina, mute
Do
your
what?
second device.
Okay.
Becky says mute your second device. So
Okay,
if,
I
if
totally
you're on your
went
phone.
out of it. So
Okay.
is it okay?
I think so.
Good.
Hi, Jeffrey. Welcome.
All right. Let me see what's happening, Captain.
All right. So this, it's got some open work. Again, it's just a fashion ring. It's very cute, though. We'll put that one there. What else? None of these first ones I'm showing you are sterling, at least according to my testing. I can get this one out of the bag. It would be nice. Okay. This bag don't want to open. Oh, wow.
Whoops. Sorry about that.
All else fails, cut the bag. All right, this one. Oh, this is pretty. Some of this stuff I haven't even looked at yet. That one's very pretty. It's got different. It's almost got a Mystic Topaz look, but it's way lighter. But it's got all the different colors in there. It's really cute. And this one is a 7 rhinestones. That stone does have all the colors in it. All right. And these are all 10 for choice. I don't know if I have. Oh.
Hello, Jeffrey. Thank you, Becky, for helping out. I appreciate that.
Absolutely.
I'm like,
sorry, my brain is not working. So, this one is a 5.5, and it looks. I'm not sure if it's faux opal. Really pretty. Red stones around the center, look kind of like a deep red stones around the center. Opalite looking stones. Not opalite. Is that opalite?
You have a want, Margie.
Okay, wait. I know I missed it all. Miss Sherry, you were in first, I think, for this one. Hello, Geneva. Welcome, honey. Miss Sherry was in first, I think, for this one. And Geneva, is that what you were going after also? Barbara Walters. Wow.
Who's Barbara Walters?
Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? You don't Barbara Walters? She's a news lady. Barbara Walters did a lot
I know who you're talking about. Yeah, she's been a news broadcaster for many
years. All that. Wow.
Oh,
How old was she?
she was getting up there. She
Yeah, for sure. Okay. All right. Sorry, Geneva, but Miss Les, oh my goodness. Miss Sherry, you got this one. Wow. That's crazy.
Yep.
You're going to have to help me out, Gina, because I think I'm kind of being airheaded tonight.
Honey, it's okay. We understand. I
Um,
felt kind of airheadish when I couldn't get into the stream yard. You're okay. Hey, we all have whoops. See, I just had a blonde moment because my bracelets just hit the floor.
no,
But,
no.
don't worry about it. We're all friends here and hey, life happens.
Miss Vera, you wanted the opal. Absolutely. It is yours. Thank you.
Beautiful, Vera. That's lovely.
The view
Congrats.
of 2020. That's right, Monica. I couldn't remember exactly which one she was on. She did so many.
Yeah, she was
Actually,
very
didn't
renowned
realize she was
for.
on the view. Aw, thank you, Sherry. I love you ladies too. You guys are awesome. You guys are my second family, and honestly, this is where I need to be tonight because
Yes.
I need to be with friends, family.
Who knew that YouTube would bring me such a wonderful friend? And that's you, Margie.
Oh, thank
And I
you.
do appreciate you so much. You'll never know how much.
Thank you so much. And I agree to that because yeah, when my head is fried right now, and this is where I want to be with you ladies. You guys are awesome.
Yes.
All right, let's see. What else? Did I miss anything else? I don't think so. I have like so many. This okay. Um, was anybody interested in the orange flower? It's actually it's kind of a rose gold tone, kind of. Hi, Belinda. Welcome, honey. Thank you for
Hello,
coming.
Belinda. Welcome.
All right, we will put that one away. And let me show. Okay, this one is sterling. This one is a size 5. It is mother of pearl, and I believe that other to be onyx.
You know what? I hate to interrupt you, but I
Yes,
think I have a bracelet that would match. I may be in tow for that, but go ahead.
okay.
Hmm.
Um, but yeah, black onyx, mother of pearl. It is sterling, and I will do this one for 24.
What size is it, Margie?
It was, I think I said a 5.
Oh, darn it. I wear a 6 and I have a bracelet that would have matched, but
Oh no,
it's very
it's really cute.
nice.
It sits up kind of high.
Hmm.
Really, really nice. Hi, Kelly. Oh, love you
Oh,
too,
hi,
honey. Thank
Kelly.
you. Miss Sherry, you want this
Aw.
one? Absolutely.
See, there's some more of my YouTube family coming in and they know who they
Right.
are.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah. Appreciate you guys. Really, really appreciate you guys. So,
Absolutely.
isn't it funny how that your YouTube family is more tolerable than your regular family?
Oh, absolutely.
Much.
Sometimes, absolutely, yes.
Oh yeah. The best
Yeah.
kind of relatives are the ones you pick yourself anyway, I think.
Yep. That's right. That's exactly right. All right. Miss Gina, I'm going to let you show a few things, honey.
Yes, once I got into where I was supposed to be, it was all good. So, hello, everyone. If I missed anyone saying hello to anyone, I apologize, but you guys all know you're welcome. And I really appreciate you guys being there. Okay, we have first you don't see these very often. I saw one with all rhinestones on a really beautiful lady's channel, but this is all faux pearls, and these are hard to come by. I'm going to take this off, and we're going to measure the tie part of it. We
Miss
measure
Belinda
that.
says, wow, Gina, you are beautiful.
Even with I had to pull my hair back because I was about ready to lose it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, let's get a measurement. The
Hello,
measurement on
Purple Winks.
hello, Purple Winks. The
Thank you,
measurement
Kelly. I really do appreciate that, honey.
on the long part on this necktie is about almost 14 inches, and then we have. Let me measure the length on the necklace part that goes around your neck. Get that.
I like that necklace you're wearing. That's pretty too.
That's vintage Avon.
You know, it's funny. I always notice the other jewelry that people are wearing rather than what they're selling.
You know, if you ever want to sell jewelry, just wear it and they'll buy it right off of you. Right, Belinda and Kelly, right?
Absolutely.
So
I do that
true,
with
so
Leslie all the time.
All right, let me spread out on this desk. It's a good thing you can't see this desk because it's
See,
wild.
Kristen says she likes your necklace too.
Thank you. It's a little vintage Avon. It's in great shape. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate that. Okay, we're looking at the necklace part itself is measuring at about 16 and a half. Like I said, these are hard to find, and even harder to find is the blingy ones, which a certain lovely lady in the chat has one, right, Belinda? But anyway, we'll get up close. This is faux pearls. Going up to the bottom. This is the back of it. And because of the rarity of the item, we're going to have a bid on this, and the starting bid will be $12. Because it is very unique. You don't see them very often. Goes around the neck like that. And it is very nice. Very nice.
I understand, Geneva. I understand completely. It's probably something my daughter would roll her eyes to. Just the way it is.
Well, yeah, you know, young people are different. So there we are. Okay, well, let's show it a little bit longer. It is in good condition. There is absolutely no wear to anything on this. And it's just a real neat little item that you don't see very often. I would,
Right.
you know, it would be pretty with something pink or any color, you know, except for cream, of course. But anyway, it's very nice. And the starting bid on this one is $12. Okay. If there is no interest on this piece, we will move on to the next item. We can always, if you want it later, you can put it in the chat, or you can email me at ginabradford5@gmail.com. So we'll put this off to the side. This, ladies, I don't know if you've ladies ever heard of Tony Melvania. He does off-park jewelry. He does also diamond jewelry as well. But he does a lot of costume stuff, and I have quite a bit of his things. But this is something that I have not worn in a while. So I decided that the 6-month rule, if you don't wear it, get rid of it and let someone else enjoy it. Right. But anyway, we have this black thing here, and opening it up, we have all these matching necklaces with the matching bracelet. Let me hold it up. They all match. The bracelets are together with the necklace. And I'll show you the thing that I really like about these necklaces is the way they're clasped. And I'll show you here in a minute. Okay, we've got the little off part. This is kind of notorious of off part. It does have the little thing with the little jewel on it. We'll give you a measurement, and whatever this is, the rest of them are because let's give you a measurement. I'm thinking it's around 18. Don't quote me on that. That's why we have this ruler, this measuring tape, if I don't lose it. Okay, actually, we're looking at about, with the clasp and everything, is a 20-inch wearable, and at the end of, yeah. So I want to show you a really neat feature of this necklace. Right here, this is good for people that have nails and manual dexterity problems. You have this right here. See that? What you do is you push it up and it reveals where you're going to put it in, and just fasten it there at the clasp. And there you go. I like that feature because it's just really, really neat. Like I said, you just push, when you want to take it off, you just push that in right there and just slide it right off. But that's pretty neat. So you have, that's the measurements and stuff I gave you. We'll take a bracelet off and we will measure that as well for you. It's a real nice set. And I'll tell you what, people think this is real. Look at it. People think that is real and they cannot tell the difference. As a matter of fact, the company that I bought it from, I commented on this set on live broadcast and I won a prize for it. So, hey, you can't beat that. So they pick a winner at random, and I did win by, usually, you know how windy I am, but let's see.
I got your information, Purple. I already have your information, sweetie. And anybody that fills out the form, I do share that information with Gina.
Okay, this goes up to about a 7.5 in length. And like I said, this is really nice because Tony Melbania makes, I've got a butterfly, big, huge butterfly necklace and the bracelet, if I can find it, and the ring and the earrings. But once again, I'll show you the detail on this, which is, this would fool somebody. They would think that this is real because of the way it's done. There's no wear on this. I think I might have worn this certain ones maybe once or twice, and you do get the pouch that this hangs in. I'm going to put this one back. And anyway, but yeah, this is nice. It's nice for travel. You can roll it up and take it with you on a trip, and it's not going to take up a bunch of room, and you're going to have a variety of necklaces to wear while you're on your trip. Of course, you don't have to take a trip to use this, but you know what I mean. I'm going to hook it back on here together. But this is quality stuff. I mean, it really is. I mean, it's costume, but the quality is there. So let me hook this together and think of what I'm going to price. I don't even know. I brought this upstairs and I'm like, what kind of price am I going to put on this? I mean, I'll show you again what you're getting once I hook it. Okay, first of all, you're going to get this, the thing that it hangs on. Here's the back of it. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 necklaces. You do have like a mariner link and just different, your mariner and everything like that. I don't know if you guys can see that.
Oh, yeah, those are nice.
And you have the matching bracelets with it, which, I mean, like I said, it looks real. people that don't know what they're looking at would think it was real, and that's 95% of the population because they don't know. I think on this one, I'm going to do a buy it now at $30.
And how many pieces are there?
Do what?
How many pieces are there?
We're looking at, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 necklaces and the coordinating bracelets that go with it.
Oh, okay. That's a good price.
Yes, it is. Like
Kelly
I said,
says she wants your bracelet.
huh? Which one, Kel? I know the one you want, girl. This is also a Tony Melvania piece, and I'm kind of attached to it because I have the matching necklace, and you're talking about that, aren't you? That right there.
Oh, that's pretty.
And Kel, I love you to pieces, but I've got the matching necklace, so I can't let you have it. Okay? I apologize, but when it comes to certain pieces, I do hoard. So, but yes, I have a matching necklace that has this same thing on it, and it has a little dangly thing at the end of it, and it comes down pretty long, probably about right there. But I can't let you have my bracelet. Let me put the temptation off to the side. So, but anyway, where we at? Thank you. So, I think that, you know,
Kelly says, "Wah."
Oh, I'm sorry, Kelly. You know how we are. We want to hang on to things, and that I haven't wore that. I got it maybe last year, and I haven't. I was looking for the earrings, and I was looking for the ring, but I do have the bracelet and the necklace as well. So, is there any interest at all in these? These are nice, and the clasp, I really liked it because if you have nails and trying to hold that little thing open and it's constantly falling off. But that's a good deal. And you've got practically a chain for, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, there's 6 chains and the coordinating bracelets. And it's really nice. I mean, it's not real, but it's real nice. And like I said, this is made by Tony Melvania. And it's just really, really nice. If anybody changes their mind later and they want it, I know Kelly, and they want it, just contact me at on my email.
It's
and
listed
we'll go
down
from
in
there.
the description.
It's in the description.
Yep.
And I had to go with Gmail because of my debit card being connected with that. And who wants to change across the board something like that? Not me. But anyway, next we have, and this is a Napier right here. And it's the, put the camera down. It's the pearl. Let me get a close up on it. And this is a Napier, and I'll show you the tag. It might be. Let's see here.
I don't know about her, Kelly, but I definitely have silver.
I've got silver. It's downstairs, and I have some chains, and I have a locket and something else, and I have to travel upstairs, and it's a long way from point A to B, but we'll get it. I don't know if you can see that in the camera. Probably not. Here. Let's see if we can get it. But it says Napier. I think my little thing's a little on the bad side.
Actually, that's kind of the signature clasp for Napier.
Right, and it does have.
Kelly wants to know if any of the chains in that black case you had were silver.
No, they're all gold tone. Yeah, they're all gold tone. Let's see, it has Napier and it has numbers on the below Napier, so we got a nice little thingy here. Got some Napier and a patent number on it. So it must have been something really good. But anyway, let me measure it for you. It's got the fold over clasp right here. And we will measure it. What did I do with that tape measure? Where's that? I'll tell you what, I'd lose my mind if I had one. Where is that tape measure? Down at my feet, my bare feet, because it's warm here in Indiana, so I'm barefooted with the fan blowing. We're looking at by the time I run up and down the steps, I was sweating like crazy. We're looking at about a 19 and about a 19 and a half wearable on this one. And let me put this down and we'll put it back on the stand because it is beautiful. I mean, Napier is known for quality pieces and that's no joke. But anyway, here we go. I think what I'll do on this one is, $10, buy it now because it's worth it. I mean, it's got, it is a Napier necklace and, it is very nice. There is no wear on it anywhere. I'll show you the clasp. Right in here. I can turn it right there. There's the clasp. There's absolutely no wear on it and it's in good shape. And when people hear the word Napier and Miss Kelly, you got it. She wants it. I just happened to check the chat there. Let me get my pen and I will put your name on it, dear. You ever start looking for a pen and about 5 of them, you got 10 and about 2 of them work? Yeah. Okay. Kelly wants that one. Let me get my paper. Okay. Congratulations, Kelly. That's a beautiful necklace. That's a quality necklace. Oh my God. You ever get a pen that won't write and you feel like throwing it, but you're in front of an audience and you really shouldn't do it? Here, let's go with this one. Okay. For God's sake. All right. We have one writing, so I'll be darned. Okay, let me get this written down. Kelly, congratulations. That's a very nice necklace, by the way. Of course, you knew that because you deal in a lot of stuff yourself. Okay, ladies, get ready for this. This is nice.
Bye, Jessica. Thank you for coming in, honey.
Thank you, Jessica. We appreciate you. This one is a Japan. Can you see the peach color of it?
Yep.
It's peach, and there are some glass beads in here. And it's
okay. Wait a minute. I'm sorry to stop you. Belinda said, "I will take the gold tone lot, please."
The gold tone with the little tie tag on it. The necklaces and the bracelets.
The lot. I think the black case.
Okay. Did I say 30?
Yes.
Okay, Belinda, you got it, and thank you so much. And it's very nice.
Sorry, guys, I wasn't paying attention for a minute.
I'm sorry. When we get into our spiel, we often do not. The chat speeds by, and we're sitting there, and we're like, okay. That's why we have you lovely ladies and everyone else to remind us. Thank you, Belinda. Let's see. What did I do with her? All right. Thank you guys very much. I really appreciate you guys. Okay, next. I had this, and it is beautiful. And it does have the Japan marking on the back of it. I don't know if you can see it, but it is there definitely on the back. It's a beautiful peachy color. And these are glass right here, I believe. I think. Let me tap on it here. Well, I don't know if they're glass or not because it doesn't have the coldness. But anyway, this is a Japan. Let me measure it for you. This is for somebody with a very demure small neck. Let me get the measurement for you. All right. We're looking at like right around 15 inches on the wearable part, but you do have a extender of 3 inches on the end, and it is beautiful, and it says Japan right on the clasp. And usually when you get something like that, it's very nice, but I will re-show it. Like I said, it is peach colored. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at that color.
It is pretty.
Wow.
Did
I
someone
think
get the Napier? Yes. Okay. Hold on. Okay. I think Kelly wanted the one you're working with, and Becky, yes. Dusty came. Kelly came in right before you on the Napier, honey.
yes, and I apologize. We get so into what we're doing in the description. So you said Kelly wants this peach one?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, you got it, Kelly. You got it. Thank you very much. I'll just hang it over here on the stand along with your other beautiful necklace. But I don't think I've seen one like that in that color, so it's pretty special. And that one will be $10. Is that okay, Kelly?
Hi, Ricardo. How are you?
So I think we'll do, Kelly, is this okay for 10?
She said yes.
Okay, you got it, sweetheart. Thank you so much. This pen is being a pain in the butt. Here we go. All right, thank you, Kelly. You've got some nice necklaces going on here. Congrats. Let me see here, ladies, what we're gonna do next. Alrighty then. Let's see. I have let me see this. I have this awesome Juicy Couture wristlet, and it is fuchsia. There's your Juicy right there. There's your insignia of the crown on the back. Typical Juicy Couture. On the inside, first of all, you have a double compartment, and let me find the Juicy Couture thing in here if I can get it out of here. And there you have it right there. And this is a double compartment. It's got the classic Juicy Couture inner workings, the material right there. I don't know if you can see it or not. It has the pulls right here, which are very nice. This
Kelly wants to know if it's leather.
I believe it is leather. I don't see any markings that it is, but if it's Juicy Couture, you can just about bet it is. But I don't see anything wait a minute, that indicates that, but we will. I've got a black one too. Made in China. This was produced by Kohl's, so I don't think that it would be. What do you think, Margie?
Oh, I do not know. It doesn't have like a little tag on the inside saying what the materials are.
That's what I just read off of.
Yeah.
And it does. This is all that you have on that, and where it was. I don't know if you can see that. But it does say it's from Kohl's. So
Becky said, "Smell it. Does it smell like leather?"
It does kind of have that smell to it.
Miss Kelly would like that.
You would like that, Kelly? It's yours for $10. Congratulations. $10. And really, to show you this, the wrapping that they put on the fixtures, it is still there. So it's very nice. So Kelly wants that.
All right.
And you got it. Let me write your Kelly.
I'll let you do that, and I'm going to switch over.
All righty. Thanks, ladies. I appreciate you so much. Thank you very much.
All right, guys.
Nice. Ooh.
Got this really pretty set. Um, agate, blue dyed agate, probably. Very pretty. It is definitely a stone. I'm thinking it is just a dyed agate. Glass beads. Magnetic clasp. It has a 8-inch drop. And then you have the matching bracelet. And the bracelet has a safety on it. So even though it's magnetic, it's not just going to. If the magnet does come loose, thank you, Simone. It's about a 2.5 inch, so it's about an average size. And I'll do 15 on the set. This one, no. I'm going to say no. I don't see anything on here that would tell me that it's sterling. I personally think these are too bright to be sterling. Okay, Geneva, you were in there first. It is yours, honey. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, Becky. 2 seconds too late. Infinite Chord Productions, welcome.
Welcome, Infinite Chord Productions. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping in.
Okay, Kelly, I've had enough looking at
Your backside time for your needy. What?
time for your needy buy. Oh, Betty buy.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Geneva. Absolutely, Miss Sherry. I'll try to be better about putting in the price first. I do apologize. I heard the price before I put lunch. Okay. I got you, Becky. All right, guys. I have some Sarah Coventry. I have a big collection of Sarah Coventry. Let's start with this set to which I'm going to do. Hold on, let me make sure what I got going on here. Oh my goodness. I'm going to do this set for $20. It is Sarah Cove. Where did I see the mark? Oh, there it is. So we have the little SAC. And it's a necklace and bracelet set. So let me show you that one first. And this one has about a 6. I think it's more than that. The links are. It's kind of a snap here. I can measure it this way. Okay, so this is a 16-inch. So that would make it about an 8-inch drop. And it's literally just, it's a snap. It's kind of cool. So that's that piece. Gold tone. And then the bracelet. And this one, I got you, Miss Sherry.
Congratulations, Sherry. That's a nice set. I was licking my chops back here, by the way.
I do have multiples on the, trying to see if I have any more of the necklace, but I do have multiples on the bracelet because I've been collecting Sarah Cub for a while. So, Miss Sherry, that is yours.
I'll be right back, Margie. I'm having pen malfunction. I'm going to my daughter's room and get one. Excuse me.
All right. Thank you so much, Miss Sherry. All right. The next one is a okay, this one is just the necklace. It is multi-strand. And hold on, let me get it untwisted. Goodness. There we go. And I will do I'll do 12 on this one. The multi-strand. It is Sarah Cove. These are the drop lengths. It starts in the back with single chain. It's got a hook closure. And then it drops down into these 3 strands. Becky, you're getting slow. Anyway, let us see. It is a 8-inch drop, 9-inch total. And Miss Becky, it is yours for $12. Thank you. All right. All right. Another Sarah Cove. And this one, oh no, this one had, gonna have to hold on off on this one because this one has matching earrings and one of them appears to be MIA. So we're gonna wait on that one. This one is, again, Sarah Coventry. Hello, dear. How are you?
Hello, Ricardo.
Okay, again with the snap. We're gonna do. I'll do 10 on this one because I'm trying to see. Maybe my glasses are just dirty. Or maybe there's no wear on it, but I'll do 10 on this one. It has a 7-inch drop. Love birds. Okay.
Oh.
And we will do, 10 on this one. I didn't have sound for a moment. Oh, okay. Anybody on that one? These are the other Sarah Cove bracelets that I have. Do you have long necklaces? I do. Well, wait a minute. Well, check this out, guys. See, I collect Margie. Is that my fox ring on your finger? No, babe.
Mm.
Nope. Your ring's in a bag, safely put away, sweetie. um, I'm sure I do, Miss Kelly. This one isn't. I do. Let me see what I got on my next run around here. Okay, these are. You was gonna charge me rent? You sound like me, honey. Two more of the Sarah Cove bracelets. And these are both the same. Do you still have the pineapple? You know what, honey? I've been looking for that one for you. As soon as I find it, I will let you know. Um, I remembered, and then I forgot, and everything's just gotten so hectic. But as soon as I find it, I will let you know. I'll do 8 a piece on the bracelets. They're 7.5 inch. I think they're both the same. Yeah. Was just clarifying Sherry's comments, but true. LOL. Oh. Anybody interested? Those are both Sarah Cove.
Simone, I may have something coming up next that you'll be interested in because it does have a pineapple on it and it's a purse. It's a little purse, but it's got a pineapple on it. I think that's what it is.
Okay, the next one is also a duplicate. And yes, these are real. I've just been collecting Sarah Cove and just kind of putting them. I started putting them all together in a bag and I realized I have multiples on some of these. So it is the same. And if anybody's interested, $12. It's just like the one I just showed. Oh, you guys are going to love this one. I know you guys are. Okay, this one. This set is a Sarah Cove. Hold on, I gotta get it out of the bag. So we have this is that one. Okay. So we have a brooch. It's also a pendant. There's your little hook right there. And right there is your mark. Sarah Cove. And then it's got matching clip-ons.
Ricardo said, "Bad girls." He has no idea how bad we can be, does he?
So I'm sorry, guys. I didn't put a price. I will do 15 on the set for this one. It's got
that
80
is-
rhinestones, and they are Sarah Cove. And as you can see, the rhinestones still have flash to them.
Are those clips, Margie? Those earrings?
They're clip-ons, yes.
Oh God, that is a beautiful set.
Yep. No interest in those? I can. All right. Almost done with the Sirikov, guys.
That was a beautiful set, and if I could wear clips without losing my mind, I would probably bought that.
Okay,
The
Miss
Eastern
Kelly
Star.
is in. Miss Kelly, you're in on these, honey?
Looks like that's what I see on the.
That's what I see too.
Kelly, I used to be in the Eastern Star. I mean, it is an organization that centers around the Bible, but the sad part is you got the money, you can buy your title, and that is not right. And somebody said something to me one time, and we was in a meeting, and I kind of milled it over, and I stood up and I said, you know what? I said, the younger generation is the lifeblood of your organization, and you really need to watch what you say. But anyway, but yeah, I was in that. I still have my ring, as a matter of fact.
What's it for? What is it exactly?
Eastern Star is a organization that centers around the Bible.
Oh, okay.
The main
15, Kelly.
headquarters is in Indianapolis. And if it wasn't for it, see, the Eastern Star is thinning out because everyone's getting older and passing away. And it seems like, to me, the more money that you had, the more titles you could buy. And that was not right. And if it was centered on the Bible, they had the wrong outlook. So,
Gotcha.
yeah.
15, Kelly, is that okay, hon? It's a Masonic offshoot. Oh, okay. Job's daughters. Gotcha.
Right. Yeah, that's also.
Perfect.
Yes.
Thank you, Kelly.
But Kelly, see, a Mason can be in the Eastern Star, but the Eastern Star cannot, ladies or whoever, cannot be a Mason. So that's kind of one of those things. I used to dress up in those long gowns and blinged out to the hilt, and away I would go. Yeah.
Okay. More Sirikov. Told you I only got a few more pieces, and then I'll let Gina take it over again. This is a brooch. That's the back. Oh, and I will do 12 on this one. That's the back of it. That's the front. There are no missing rhinestones. I have an entire jewelry box of. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Interesting. Okay. All right. I have both of these are brooches, and one is strawberry. And I will do either of these two for 8. And then I've got the peach. And there's the mark on the back of that one. I have a gravel, a crown. Oh, good Lord. Wow. Okay, and then I have this Sirikov brooch, and it's also a pendant. That one's really pretty. And I'll do 10 on this one. Wow. All right, guys. I'm going to, if you're ready, honey, I'll shoot it back to you.
Sure, I'm ready.
All right. Thank you, ladies. You want the last one, Lisa?
Mhm. Okay, ladies, just when you thought you'd never see another purse again, except for about 10 minutes ago, here we go again. We have a Victoria's Secret, and it says love on it.
I got you, Miss Lisa. Thank you.
And here's the inside of it. And it appears to be a wristlet. The inside is really nice. And you have this little added extra feature with little hearts on it. It says Victoria's Secret on it. Right there. My earring just fell right out of my ear.
Oh, no.
On the table. Thank goodness. That's your Victoria's Secret. So right now I feel like a pirate, but we'll get that back on. Okay, here's the inside of this one. It's in very good shape. And let me tell you, if you waltz into a store with this, they will notice it. I guarantee you. It's got gold trim on it. It's got the little wristlet on it. And I would do this one for $10. You have your Victoria's Secrets, your little hearts on there, and everything like that. It's really nice. It's kind of a satiny-like thing. It says love. I don't know if you can see this in the camera. It says love on the front. Of course, it will appear backwards in shimmery things right there. And it's just a really nice little wristlet. You know, you might choose to take the big one off and use the smaller one. You know, it's your choice. You can do that. It's Victoria's Secrets. And, you know, like I said, you might want to take the big one off and just use the little one. And this one is $10. And it does come with two, you know, this little purse and the one behind it right here. Very nice. So, and this one is 10. If there's any interest on this one. Very nice. And okay, we'll give it a few minutes. It's connected with this here, front and back. Nice wristlet. There. Okay. So I don't see any interest, so I'm going to move on. This is so cute. When I seen that, I thought, oh my God, this is adorable. And Simone, I believe this to be a pineapple. And it's all beaded with faux pearls. And I believe that's a pineapple.
Yeah, kind of looks like it.
And it's in really good shape. It says on the handle here, I think someone may have purchased this. It says Sanibel Island right here on these beads. So I think this may have been something that may have been purchased on someone's trip. Let me see if I can't get this all together, but it's right there. You might not be able to see it, but it says Sanibel Island on the inside. It's pretty immaculate, really. Some lady probably bought it on vacation and it was cute and she liked it, but she never really did anything. She probably never carried it because it's too clean. Let me get you some measurements on it. The purse itself is approximately about, I would say, about 7.5 inches across. And the up and down on this is about, measuring it is about right at a 4. And like I said, here's the bottom of it. Let me measure the chain part for you, or the pearl part of it. So we are looking at 16 and 16, so 12, 36 inches. If I'm doing my math right, 16, 12, no, 32 inches. But anyway, this one, just saying, would look mighty sharp with that tie that's made out of the same stuff. But it's really, really, there's a little thing there, but that's just part of it's not a fray. And I would do this one for $8 if there's any interest. It's got the faux pearls. It's got the long handle. You could probably, no, you couldn't. I don't know if you could crossbody this or not. Well, I could stand up and you have the crossbody right there if you want to wear it like that. Just kind of slip it back over your head. And this one, if there's any interest, is $8 and it's made very well. Very, very well. It's got some brocade on the kind of like the top part of it right there. And it's just a real cute little purse. I guess it would be more like for springtime. And say like if you went on a cruise, you could keep all your identification in there and wear it as a crossbody so you wouldn't lose it. I mean, some people use lanyards. I did, but this would be really, really nice. Put a little money in there as if you would have any left after you. But it's in good shape. And this one's $8 if there's any interest. Next, let's see. Check the inside of this real quick. This one, it does have a little condition. I mean, not a condition. It probably needs a good cleaning on the inside of it there. Somebody probably used it. This is leather, absolutely without a doubt, leather. And you have your little, it's, what it says, it's Spartina Defusci Island genuine leather. You could probably take I just got this today. You could probably take a little Dawn or something, a toothbrush, and you could clean that out. But it's not terrible, but it is there. But anyway, this one has also an additional, let's see what that looks like. That one's spotless, of course. Everybody always uses the middle more than anything else. And then you've got this cute little dangly thing right here from it, which I thought was cute. For some reason, I like things that dangle like that. Then, of course, it's a wristlet. You have a mermaid on the front right there, if you can see her. Little mermaid. Then this part is kind of like a fabric. And we'll get you some measurements on it. There we're looking at, but it's a real pretty peachy color on the little dangly part, as well as the part where it's used as a wristlet. It's real pretty peachy color. This one is 8 across and it measures from top to bottom. We're looking at about a 5. It is a wristlet, detachable. That wristlet's detachable. Like I said, you could probably, it's there. It's not horrible. It's nothing that you would be embarrassed to open it up about, but there are some things that could be cleaned, but it's got a peachy thing right there. And if anyone is, the zip works just... I bought a purse one time and it was beautiful, and I get it home and the darn zipper's messed up. But the outer part's really clean, and I would do $8 on this one as well. It's really cute, and that's leather. This through here, it's a real pretty peachy color. And then, of course, you got your zipper part. Really nice.
Purple. Thanks for coming in, hon.
Thank
Happy
you.
New Year and be safe.
Yeah, because this is New Year's Eve and it's about to get crazy out there. So there that is. And it's really cute. I like this little dangle. And this one will be 8 if anyone's interested. You got the the gold tone little findings on it. Just a real cute little wristlet. Something you can throw your stuff into. There's a gnat flying right in front of my face. But anyway, if anyone's interest in that one is $8, and it's very, it is leather. So now I got my earring in. Moving on, let's see what we have next. Okay. This is a really neat necklace here. Let me find a little black. Like I said, you'll have to excuse my little stand because I used to do Premiere and it was quite a few years ago. And you might see a little where it was stored. But next up is this necklace right here. This one, which is just a silver tone fashion necklace. But it has, appears to be sparkly sea beads. And there we go. You might be able to see that better. And it's kind of like a braided thing. Kind of really neat. You could wear it with about anything. Let me measure this for you. Lay it out here. We have the measurement on this one we're looking at about 16-inch wearable, and there is a extender of about 3.5 inches. It's like I said, it's seed beads, but they have a really nice sparkle to them, and it'd be a nice little. I think it's a statement necklace, even though it's not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And if there's any interest in this one will be $5. The clasp and everything, there's no wear at all on it. And it does have some iridescence to it right there. Just really kind of a braided thing. You could wear it with, anything, and, it just goes really well. There's, silver goes with anything, basically. You can see the shimmer in that. Really nice. And this one is $5. Take this off and I'll show you the clasp. It's in perfect condition. Let's see. And here's this part of it. It's in perfect condition. There's no. Let me turn that off. We might be able to see a little better.
Miss Becky says she wants it for $5.
You got it, Miss Becky. Congrats. It's really pretty. I mean, it does have a really sparkly appearance to it, and it's very classy, I think. Okay, Becky, it is yours. Thank you very much. Kind of has that I've entered the room look to it. Okay, Becky. $5. We will tag it and put it over to the side into the sold bin that I have over here. Keeps it off I've got enough going on this table without having something else added to it, but that's the way it is sometimes. Yeah. Okay, I have another necklace back here.
Hi, Barbara. Welcome.
Welcome, Barbara.
Barbara, right? Am I right?
I hope so, because I just called her that. Okay. Let's see.
I think I'm right.
Okay, next up we have this little faux turquoise with some rhinestones on it. Scallop design, silver tone. Right there.
Awesome. I got it right. Yay.
That's what I have to learn. People's names beside their YouTube name. And I'm going to get a measurement for you. We will lay this out and I'll tell you what it is end to end. Where's my measuring tape? There we go. So we're going to start here. We're looking at about a 17-inch wearable with a extender of about 2.5 inches. There's nowhere anywhere. Boy, that's a tongue twister. There's nowhere anywhere on this necklace. We're going to do a close up for you. Kind of a scallop design with little rhinestones. There is absolutely nowhere on that chain. There's one side and here's the other. And this one will be $5 as well if there's any interest in it. It's a very nice necklace. Kind of reminds, kind of southwestern looking, but it has.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Southwestern with a little bling to it. I'll put it back on. Whoops. Let's put it back on the white.
You think you're so big and mighty. Hi, Anastasia.
So here we have it. If there's any interest in this, this will be $5 as well. If there's any interest. Very kind of southwestern looking. Kind of back it up just a little bit. Kind of a scallop design. I got all these little necklace stands. I got this long one because I wanted it for long necklaces. And I think it just displays things a whole lot better and you get the full effect without having to pull back some of it on the stand. You know, you can see things better. So if there's any interest, this is $5 as well. Kind of a faux turquoise and little rhinestones on it. That one. Anastasia, don't play with that since I'm not in front. Is Anastasia new to the chat, Margie, or to the chat?
I think Monica took care of it for me.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Monica. Yeah, I just checked it out myself, and I wasn't sure what that was about.
Thank you, moderators. That's you. When something like that comes up, you guys know what to do because that's not nice at all. You know, we got to be nice. You know, whether you want to. No, I'm kidding. Let's see. What's next? Let me get my... I've got so much going on here, ladies, you wouldn't believe. Let's see. Next up. Where's that? Oh, I have something that's kind of neat. I mean... This must be vintage because it says Sarah on it, but it doesn't say Sarah Cub. So I'm assuming that's exactly what it is a Sarah Coventry. Can you see that?
Sorry, I'm somewhere else right now, checking out something else. I took care of that last one, ladies. Yeah, I do see that. Oh, I have one similar to that. Yep.
Do you think that these are more vintage than anything else? Like maybe when she first got started or something, maybe?
No, not super. Before Sarah Cove, it was something else. I can't remember. Mark and Michael were telling me about Sarah Cove, and I did a little bit of reading, but I cannot remember exactly.
You know, that's really interesting about the jewelry and the companies that start out as one thing and change over. This one here is Sarah Coventry. It says Sarah on it, but obviously it doesn't have the Co on it. But you've got it silver tone. There is nowhere on it. Here's the back of it. There's nowhere at all. Let me get you a measurement. I looked at that. I'm like, that doesn't have Sarah Co on it, you know, like we're used to seeing. So this one measures about, you're looking at, this is right at a 7 all in total. And like I said, you have the fold over clasp on it. Right here, a pretty nice one, a big one. So you have that and a fold over. But yeah, it's kind of amazing. It's probably right at a 7, but it's amazing how sometimes these big jewelry companies start out as one thing and then change their name later, add to it later on. And if there's anyone interested in this bracelet, this is $5. Very well made, just a real nicely made bracelet. There is some texturing on the little circles there too. Right there, got some texture going on right in there. But anyway, if anyone's interested, this one's $5 as well. Excuse me. Now up next we have this little cupcake. It's a little container. I think you could either put jewelry in it, or it would be great for your sunglasses or whatever, to keep them from getting scratched up. And it is kind of purplish. It's got cupcakes on it and dots. It's called fashionstationery.com. It's just a little purple little bag. Might make a nice travel bag or something. Your sunglasses. One pair of sunglasses I have has those snappets on the side of it where you can change out the little thing on the side. So if there's any interest in this, I think I'll do about $3 on this. If anyone's interested, it's in very good shape. Right there. And right here. And it's just a real cute carry-all thing. And there's a string right there, but that can be removed. I'll have to cut that off. But anyway, there's that. Cute little cupcake design right there. So that'll be $3 if there's any interest. And there's the tag right there on that one. Might be something cute for a teenage girl or something it's something that she could put her phone in or something and just kind of take it along. So there's that. Next is, let's see. I've got rows and rows of stuff in here. Let's find something. Now this one, I don't know. I'm sure this is Indian inspired. I'm sure of it. Here's this one. Right here it has the little, I'm sure it is. It looks like it is the little, I believe it's Indian, but you have your little stars and the seed beads and everything like that on it. Little dangle things right there. Kel, are you, I noticed that, are you do you have some Indian heritage in your family? Because your bone structure reminds me of someone that does. I wasn't for sure, but that's just asking. Okay, you're looking at about 11-inch wearable. The drop part of it is right at 5 inches. And it just goes right over your neck like this. And it's just kind of a little cute thing. Some people like those Indian type jewelry, and I think this is what this is. And let me take it over my head without ripping everything off. All right. So if there's any interest in,
Miss Sherry said, just Sarah is Sarah Coventry, started 1959 using it. Just as Sarah.
Thank you.
Because there are different marks.
Right.
So she said that one started 1959.
Well, thank you, Sherry. I didn't realize that. Now, we learned something tonight, and where you can never learn enough. But anyway, if anyone's interested, I'll sell this one for like $3 if they're interested in it. Like I said, it's a little kind of Indian-ish kind of thing. So
right,
just kind of really cute. So that one is $2. Now my husband, his grandmother was a full-blooded Cherokee, and his dad was in the service, and he would get so dark that he was in there and somebody, he was a medic in the service, and somebody, they marched, and somebody accused him of being, and I'm not prejudiced, accused him of being black, and he almost got in a fight because he's so dark.
Oh, wow.
Back then when he was in the service, how there was still a lot of prejudice going on.
Right.
But yeah, his skin got so dark that they thought he was, but that his mother was full-blooded Indian. So, and my husband, he gets really dark, and at night when you're sleeping next to him, he's like this huge electric blanket, and sometimes I have to separate from him because he's too hot. So everybody's thinking, "Huh, he's too hot, huh?" But yeah, I think that's quite typical of Indian. People, they are warm blooded, and so I think that is typical of that.
Yeah. Yes,
So
Sherry, I am.
yeah, Margie, are you American Indian?
Yep.
Are you Margie?
I am. My grandma, oh my goodness, if you saw her, you would know she had so many traits. I know I'm part Cherokee, and
Yeah.
I'm not sure what else, but yes.
Mm-hmm. Man, I raked my hair when I put that necklace. Next up, we have this is so cute. I mean, it's a little bracelet. It's not not a Pandora by any means, but it is so cute. It's got see those little pair of studded eyeglasses and the little palm tree and the little flip flop right there. And it's got a starfish, a turtle. It looks like a drink with an umbrella in it right here, if we can get it turned the right way. And just really cute starfish, turtle. And if anyone is interested in this will be $5 as well. Let me give you a measurement on it. I've got a brooch somewhere that would match this pretty close, and what I did with it, mercy. Okay, let's go. This one is about, I would say right at about 7.5 with that barrel clasp kind of, well, I don't know what you call that, but you slide it down in there, and there's a little catch right there. And you just slide it down in there and you click it closed. And there you have it. If anyone's interested, this one is $5. It's in pretty good shape. It's got I like the little sunglasses with the bling on the top. That draws me in. Of course, I like pink too. The little flip flop is so cute. And there's that. I'm Cherokee Indian and Irish, and Mom was Italian. Yep, that's fire for sure, Sherry. For
Absolutely.
sure. Okay, let me find something else. I think it's time to. I've got a couple. These are just fashion rings. And Margie, I know you're going to recognize these. I didn't buy them from you, but I know if you've been on a certain person's channel, you'll definitely recognize these.
Probably.
Let's see here. We kind of run in the same circles a lot. So let me see. Put those. Oh, I know what I'll do next. Here, let me skip these because I want to do this next. You're like, woman, make your mind up. Let me find them. Let's see. Bubble bar. Okay, I know there's at least one person out in the audience that likes bubble bar. So I have a couple of pair here that might spark someone's interest, and these are bubble bar. And you have the little dangly thing right there. See the little dangles, and you have the rhinestones up here, and you have some other little stones there, but these are bobble bar. And if there's any, it has it plainly on the back of it. bauble bar. And if there's any interest in these, I would sell these for $5.
Cute.
Or if you don't like, or if that's not quite your taste, I have something a little less demure than that. Whoops. Usually bauble bar is made pretty well, I think. We have a set of hoops that are bauble bar as well. And these, those are fancier. I'll do about 3 on those. These are hoops right here. They have.
Thank you, Sherry.
Oh. And so these right here are hoops right here. And here is the closure right here. Just snaps right in.
Oh, little huggies. Those are cute.
And
I like
there
those.
they're, bauble bar makes, these earrings are not really heavy, but they're heavy. You can tell that the quality's there. And I'll do 3 on these if anyone's interested in these.
Now, were those rhinestones? The last ones you showed?
Yes, they're kind of a rhinestone, and there's some other fat little small stones in there. Let's get some light on the subject.
No, the huggies is the one I was talking about.
No, there's no rhinestones on these.
Oh, okay.
They're just a plain little hoop, just a very, let me see across there if they're even. You're looking at about an inch, really. They're just kind of small, demure little things. Okay. You know how you have a fleeting thought and it fleets?
All the time.
I just had that moment. Okay, let's see what we have here. All righty then. This is marked with something. Let's see here. And she goes through her things. Let's see. That's a cute one. Let me see. Okay, we got 2 little brooches. Let's do this. This is a heavy one. This is pretty nice. And one of them's marked, and that's definitely vintage if I've ever seen one. All right, let me put this over here without an avalanche taking place. Okay, let me check this one real quick because it is marked with something, and it's really old and really pretty. Let me see here. For God's sake, I'm going to have to get a super high-powered something because this definitely is not getting it done. Let's see. I may have to consult with Belinda. She's got a super-powered one with a light in it. So let's see here.
Oh, yeah, I've got a couple of the
Oh, do you?
Actually, I got one on tripod stands, yeah.
This looks like it says, I'm seeing look like I saw it like an S and you about have to have bionic eyes, and they put them so close together. See,
oh yeah.
Don't tell me this is what I think it might be. Let's see. Does this drive you crazy when you're trying to see something?
Yep. All the time.
Oh my, this is a JJ. Woo, we got something here, ladies. It's a JJ. It's like it's a smaller brooch, and you can kind of tell by the way a brooch is made. On the back, there's a JJ, but here we have, I have never seen anything like this. I'm sure the other ladies this is a JJ brooch. It's kind of got like a pearlesque type thing on it, kind of swirly thing, the JJ. And if you can see this with this camera, God love you, because I had to look and look. But it's right there on the back, right above there on the back. And of course, you can tell you have an old brooch when it has that kind of arching to it. So this one is a JJ, and it's a pretty one too. You know, I think it's an old one, and isn't it amazing how JJs stand the test of time? So if anyone is interested in this, even though it's a JJ, let's see if there's any condition issues on it first. We don't want to. If anyone is interested in this, I'll do 7 on it if anyone's interested in it. It's got a real beautiful pearlescence to it. I have a hair standing straight. You're like, woman. And it has a pearlescence, and if anyone's interested in that. Gina, the Bionic Woman. You'll have to explain that to me because I don't know what you're talking about. There we go. There's that
one. To see that. You were trying
What's
to see that because you were trying to read that.
I needed some bionic vision. Let me tell you, that was tough. This one is really cute too. It's a smaller brooch. You never have something when you need it. Ain't that always the same the way it goes? Let's see what we got here on this one. This one.
I'll take over after you show that one.
Okay, dear. I'll probably go down and use the facilities, the necessary, as they call it. Let's see. I wish they'd quit making such small marks on stuff, for God's sake. Let's see. This one's marked as well, but I swear I cannot tell what it says. I'm sure everyone at one time that's done this has had problems with trying to see.
Oh, all the time.
This one is marked with something, but I cannot tell what it is. And my eyes are about bugging out. But this is a vintage one, if I've ever seen one. It's a smaller one. Let me get it in my... It's a smaller one. Let me get this light going. It's a smaller one. If I can get my nail and see, it's got the little rhinestones and the little leaf.
Yeah.
This is definitely, I would shudder to think how old this is. And let me, since we've got a brighter light, let me see if I can't see what's on this darn thing.
Yeah, I've got a couple of those. I don't remember what the maker was.
Whoever it was must specialize in making you go blind looking for it, right?
Miss Sherry wants you to hold it up close to the camera.
Oh, sure. See the little rhinestones and the little leaf there? And if anybody, and I'm telling you it's marked and I can't tell what it is. Since it is marked, let's do 7 on this one as well. You see it? It's got beautiful, one thing about older brooches, they have beautiful stones in it. So I'll hold it up to the camera, and if you can see it, your eyes are a lot better than mine. But I'm wearing contacts. Let me move this out of the way and see. Sometimes if the...
I have one with all clear stones and one like that has some other stones, and I cannot remember.
Yeah, this is a small one. I cannot tell what it is. But it seems to me that back in the day, the stones were prettier and they really took a lot of pride in the stones in their jewelry. And I'm telling you, I cannot see it. Okay, let me see here. Let me see if we can... You see anything, ladies? Or do I have my finger over it? Let me see.
I don't think so. I think I saw the cartouche. I just can't.
What'd you see? I see a big glare over my head, and that's about it.
Yeah.
But isn't that a beautiful one?
Oh, yeah.
So if there's any interest in this, we'll do 7 on this one because it is marked. And if you get it and you can see it, more power to you because I just about went blind trying to see it. Douse this light. But anyway, it's very vintage. I mean, it's in good condition. I mean, there's no wear on it. And how something this old can survive and look this way is beyond me.
Oh, yeah.
So, and I can't see diddly squat. Let me see.
After you go off, take a picture of it with your camera.
Okay.
And then blow up the picture. You know how to blow up a picture, right?
Oh yeah, with your right.
Yeah. It helps me a lot of times. So
okay, I'm getting ready to do something that
Becky said I could almost see up your nose.
really? I hope there wasn't nothing hanging down. But anyway, these are nice, and these are sterling silver, and it's rhodium over, and these are the brand name on these is Bella Luce. Let me get this on before. Is Bella Luce. Can you see the sparkle? They're a AAA grade. There's zirconia, but they're the company that these come from have their own lapidaries, and they cut diamonds as well as these stones. And rhodium is really a strong. It goes over your silver to preserve your silver. Look at the back of these. These are stunning. Turn this around, and they're little hoops. Even the back of that, look at that. I mean, you get the sparkle coming and you get the fancy lattice work leaving. So I think what I'll do on these are sterling and rhodium over. I think I will do, you ever have one of those moments where your mind goes blank? I will do 15 on these because they are sterling and, you have your fancy back, and these are, and I guarantee you I paid more than 15 for these. Got the real pretty lattice. If you would see my Sarda collection, I'd have to leave the StreamYard because you guys would want all of it. No, I'm teasing you, but these are nice stones. I mean, they're not real, but you know what? It's got the bling. You can tell the quality is definitely there.
Oh yeah. How much are you doing on those?
15.
All right.
Those are gorgeous.
They're very
pretty. You guys see the sparkle?
Oh yeah, and you got different size rhinestones. Very pretty.
Yes. Those are a nice pair. Margie, can you take over? I have to visit the restroom, and I'll be right back, ladies. Let me go ahead and mute it so we can get the noise. So just in case there's something. I may bring my little doggy up and show you guys.
Okay.
My little Gizmo. I have 2 Chihuahuas, but Gizmo is attached to me, and I'll be right back. I really got to go. I'll be right.
All right. Back to the Sarakov for just a couple of more minutes. I found this one. This one's really pretty. It's got rhinestones and all those little swirlies. Rhinestones all the way up. It's got a hook clasp. Here's your Sarakov mark. And it is a... Oh, and I'm going to do 15 on this one. It's about an 8.5 inch drop. This one is really pretty. It's got a center rhinestones there. Get all my mess out of the way. Yeah, for sure. Sarakov is very collectible too. I still got so much of hers. All right. No interest in that one. Let's do some rings. Okay. Start off with this one and this one. This one I will do for 14. This is a Premier Designs, and it is just a fashion ring. It is about a 7 3/4. There's no wear. Any interest? If not, I will move on to, let's do this one. This one is marked STS Karis. Karis. And it is a size 6. It's lapis. And tiny. And I will do 14 on this one. It's gold tone. No color loss at all on that one. And then the under looks like that. It's actually very well made on the underside. All the stones are open in the back. Couldn't find one. I found the brand, and really they're kind of all over the board as far as the prices. But I couldn't find one exactly like this. So, alrighty. Let's see. Let's move into silver. Okay, I've got these. This one is a, whoa, that one's a big mama. This one's an 11. Wow, that is big. Amethyst, it is 925. And I will do 35 on this one. That one out of there. It is marked. Well, you're not going to see it, but it is marked. Yeah, you're not going to see it in there. That's the back of, oh, there's a mark there. I thought it was, maybe there's, oh, maybe that's not a mark. Oh, it looks like maybe it was sized. This one's very pretty. You want this one, Miss Vera? Thank you so much, honey. It is yours. Okay, and I have another one similar to that one. Let me write this. Okay. And this one is brain freeze. Labradorite. And this one is also sterling. It's 8 3/4. Love Labradorite. That one. And I will do 45 on this one. This is the one I usually wear, actually. I've been wearing it. I have a petite one like this as well. It actually looks like, if I could see it right here in front of me. Yeah, I'm partial to Labradorite anyway. I love the flash. All right. And then let's see what else I got sitting here. This one I will also do. And this one's about a 7 3/4, and you'll recognize this one too. Also Labradorite. And I will do 40 on this one. This one is a chunky. It is sterling. And then there's the underside. And the mark, I don't know if you can see, it's right about there. That one. All right. I have this one, which is a small spinner ring. It's a 6.
Look at the camera, honey. Looky there. Look up in the camera and show them your pretty face.
And this one is sterling. Hi, Deborah. Welcome.
Hello, Deborah.
Now would be a good time for you to take out that ring you have been saving for me. Oh, I figured somebody was gonna. No, I figured it would be you, Becky. You're not gonna forget that one.
Look at the Tambo baby.
And did I put a price on this one? I'll do 18 on this one. It's like I said, what I say, a 5 3/4. I'll put you up in just a minute, honey.
Okay.
No, 6.
Mama's boy. Oh, Mama's boy. You're a good boy.
All right. And let's see who she brought to visit us.
Look at this little guy. This is Gizmo, and he's trying to get away. Look at the camera. Look how beautiful you are. Oh,
What a pretty face.
He's a baby. This is Gizmo. He's spoiled, rotten. He was down there with my husband asleep, and I didn't know whether he'd come up or not. But he is 5 years old. Isn't he a cutie? Look in the camera, baby. We love our pets, don't we?
Absolutely.
Boy, go down to Daddy and get back in the chair. Yes. Going back down to Daddy. Oh, there you go. He's shedding like a bear, but He's white, and I've got a Furbinator, and he don't like it, and he gets mad, and he'll snap at you. I'm like, oh my God, okay.
All right, Miss Becky. This is for you, sweetie. But I have to be firm on my price. So I'm going to put it at $125. Miss Becky, are you paying attention? Because at this point, with everything I need to do, I need to make some sacrifices. This is a size 11. Are you ready? I hope you're paying attention, Miss Becky.
Oh man. Whoa. What a wow, that is beautiful. What's that stone in there, Margie?
Mystic Topaz.
Oh, very pretty. Becky said she's dying over there.
I know she is.
So beautiful. It's a quality stone too.
Oh, yeah. All right. Well, let me know. All right. Let me show.
I think it stirred Simone up as well. She's got the wide-eyed symbol on there. It's beautiful.
All right. Hey, you started it, Miss Becky. All right. The next ones I'm going to show are. Now, this one is, if I'm correct, let me double check. No worries, Becky. Let me know, honey. Yeah, this is.
She'll go to bed dreaming about that tonight. I don't blame you.
Okay, so this is 925, and it is a size 5. It is a Petroki quartz.
Whoa, how beautiful.
Well, good morning, Kaz. Welcome.
Welcome, cats.
Be like QVC, 5 easy payments. It can be yours. Under normal circumstances, yeah, I'd do that, but and I will do 45 on this one. And then I've got necklace, which is, I think it is Ferme. So you got the clasp, lobster clasp, amethyst beads, and then you've got the matching necklace, and I will do 35 on that one. Oh, and let me give you a drop on that.
Wow.
Guys, if you haven't already subscribed to my channel or Ms. Gina's, please take a second to do so. And hit that thumbs up. We really appreciate it.
Yes.
Jeez, I just measured that and it went out of my head that quickly. Yeah, 9-inch drop. And then you've got a rhinestone there. It's really clear, so it's so hard to see. And rhinestones going all around the pink stone. Very pretty. And there's the back side of it. And there's your mark right there on the back.
The cat says time to get up. She needs to make her wait another hour or so.
Patroki quartz, Deborah. My cat says it's time to get up. She wants feeding, but need to make her wait another hour. So you're not going to be happy with that. Yes, it's a Patroki quartz.
Wow, it's
Got
really
my
pretty.
fingerprints all over it. Yeah, it is very pretty. I love the pinks and the purples.
Oh yeah.
No scratches on that stone, nothing.
Mm-mm.
Alrighty, let's see. I have this one. And it is a 7.5. And trying to see what the okay, that's just cannot see what this one says. But I'm pretty sure it's got a marking on the inside, but I'm not sure what it is. I know this is a stone. I think it landed under the tourmaline the last when I checked it. It's gold tone. There's no missing color on it at all. It's really beautiful. And I'll do 18 on this one. Like a black tourmaline. All right, guys. Oh, okay. I was looking at something. All right. If there's any interest, guys, let me know in the chat. In the meantime, I'm sending it back to you.
Alrighty, do you ladies know in about 5 minutes it's going to be a new year because it is 11:55.
No.
Huh?
The new year is on Sunday.
Are you sure about it? Does December have 31 days?
Yes, ma'am.
Does it? Whoops.
Wait. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, September, October. Yep, 31.
You're kidding me. God,
No,
where's
ma'am.
my brain at tonight? Here I was. I had good intentions. I have some fashion rings, about 3 of them. The first one is this one right here. It's pretty blingy. Pretty blingy on this one. It's square, but this one has a special feature I've never seen on any ring. It opens up like this.
How cute.
And then closes like that. And I'll give
Oh, that's a scarf clip, honey.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, ma'am. Look at the shape of it. It's a scarf clip.
You know, I was wearing this as a ring. But you can wear it as a ring if you want
Absolutely. Hey.
to. Boy, don't I feel like a ninny tonight.
No.
Here, let me see. Oh my
No,
God,
with that bling on the top, I probably would have thought the same thing.
you're like, this one is setting about an 8. Wait a minute. This says like well, you can't really measure it because
Because of the shape.
of the shape, but I wear an 8 on
That's
my
okay.
forefinger. You can wear it as a ring.
I agree.
That's about an 8. I believe that's an 8, but it is a ring / scarf holder.
I think it's adorable. I love it.
Isn't it cute?
Yeah.
Okay, next we have this. Let me check for any markings. I was just glad. I don't think I ever wore that out, but if I would have, and I like your ring, let me see it. And they would think, like, that's a scarf clip.
Well, nobody ever asked to look at the bottom part of it.
Yeah, if they do, it's getting a little personal, and we ain't going to go there, right?
Kaz, where are you at, honey? You said it's the 31st today. Oh, it's because it's after midnight for you?
Not for sure about this one, so we'll go to, well, it's a scarf clip, but these are going to be $5. Scarf clip or not. Okay, this one is measuring about, eyes are getting bad, about an 8, about a 9, and I'll show you what it looks like. Looks like that is not a stone, it's just a faceted acrylic.
Oh, yeah.
There's the, I don't think it is.
No, you're right. I have one similar. I think it's orange, though.
Oh, do you? It's just a faceted acrylic, and here's the back of it. Whoa, about dropped it. And here's the back of it. And it runs at about an 8. This one will fit an 8 because it fits my forefinger. So if there's any interest, either choice of $5 if there's any interest on these. So there's those. But yeah, that would be a beautiful scarf clip, and I've got some scarves. I don't know why I thought that was a ring. Okay. Now,
I thought that was a pretty cool design. It pops open like that.
I know. I was like thoroughly impressed. I was just majorly wrong about what it was. Okay, this is my hand I got, Margie. You probably seen
Oh,
these.
I love it. Yes.
Don't you like it? And we have 2 rings on there, and these are costume, obviously. If you had a pearl that big on a ring, you'd be doing something, and it's gold tone. Whoa, there is no wear on that at all. There's the back of it.
Lisa says you're so funny, Gina.
Huh?
Lisa says you're so funny.
I know, I've been told that before. That's what my oldest sister told me. You're so funny. I said, well, thanks.
You know what? If we can't laugh at ourselves, then what the hell,
True that. This run hits about a 5.5, and it is a statement ring for sure. It's got the little faux pearls.
Beautiful.
Split shank in the back where it's done like 3 times, back there, triple.
Nope.
Very cute. That one's 5 as well.
Oh, wow. Kaz is in the UK. It's 5 a.m.
Ooh. And this one is a big one here. I mean, it is huge. And people be knowing this one's not real because it's too big. And if you go around with the ring with the pearl on it like that, then somebody probably rob you. This is a size 7. And it's got the bling on it on the side. It's kind of a split there with little rhinestones. It is a 7. If that was real, I think that would be a South Seas pearls, wouldn't it? Pearl.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. But I'd be afraid to wear it, whether it's fake or not. I'd be afraid because I'm always knocking my rings, always.
Yeah, this one may be knocked off and rolled down the hallway or down wherever you're at. Can you imagine? coming off in a store and it's rolling down through there and everybody's looking to see who that belongs to. It
Right.
does have a lot of bling on it right there. And this one is $5 as well. And it's $7. And you're down underneath this thing of clothes looking for it. And people's looking at you like, what's wrong with her? Hey, I'm looking for something. Okay, those are $5.
I agree, Geneva. She said she's always laughing at herself. She thinks she's hilarious and someone needs to keep her entertained. I agree.
That's true. Well, if you can't laugh at things at life, and there's so many things that happen to people, if you can't laugh, what's life for? You know,
Well,
you gotta.
My kids don't find my funnies humorous. They just roll their eyes. So,
Oh, really?
they don't get it.
Yeah, the young society today is a lot different than it was
Oh, absolutely.
back in our day. Okay, I've got this one's gold tone, and it's got a really pretty flower on it. We're looking at about a 5.5. It's got a real pretty flower on it. See the purple and the rhinestones. It doesn't
Right.
have any wear whatsoever, and it's gold tone. And like I said, it's a 5.5 on this, but it's got a really pretty stone. There's no wear on it at all. I can't wear a 5.5. I have to have a 6. But isn't that
16 and 18, Deborah. 16 and 18, and they don't find my humor funny.
But this one's kind of cute as well. It's in great shape. So there's that. And around she goes, and there's no wear on it at all. And it's a 5.5. Very, very pretty ring. I could wear it. I'd be having it on myself. Sparkle.
Oh,
This thing here it's stainless steel, and you could use this as a weapon. You get hit with this in the head, you won't get up.
Yeah, that's how
Hopefully
mine
you
is
won't kill
too.
somebody in the process of getting up. Let's
Yep.
see. Then I have one more in a gold tone here. It's got it almost gives the illusion of a star sapphire, but I guarantee it's not a star sapphire. Let's get a size on that. It looks like we're looking at a 6, just a little measurement over a 6. It's going down a little farther. It's not quite a 6.5. What would you call that? 6 3/4? Or
Yeah, I would think.
and it doesn't have any wear on it. And it looks like a star sapphire, but I very doubt if it's what. Can you see that little asterisk in there?
A little bit. I see a white spot. That's what it looks like from my side.
Yeah. And it is gold tone. But if you to see it in person, it looks like a white X. No, it looks like how star sapphire has that striation in it.
Yeah.
And it is gold tone. And
yeah, I agree, Deborah and Geneva, but yeah, it's the age. It's the age for sure.
Yeah, so it's sitting at right about, I would say, just a little bit below a 6. I wish you could see that in there because it does look like one, but I don't know if you can see it or not. For one thing, that daggone light, the way it sets, you
Pull
probably
it a little
can't
closer in.
do what?
Pull it a little closer in to the camera.
Can you kind of see it there?
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
It's really
Good night,
pretty.
Simone. Thanks for coming, honey.
Thank you, Simone, for coming. But what about me pushing the new year? My goodness. It's going to come soon enough. So she's pushing. Oh, I have something else. What'd you do with it? Isn't that bad when you come in and lay something down, you can't find it? This here, now this is spectacular. This is a
Geneva
beaded
says, I'm sorry. Geneva says a star sapphire, the star will move when you move the ring around with the light. And if you look through a loop, the legs of the star won't be completely straight.
Right, they're not. Let me shine Usually you can see it real good when you shine a light behind the stone. And she's right, you can, but you have to, yeah, you're right. It's never completely straight. You're right. That is so true. And I guess that phenomenon happens in nature. I guess it's part of Mother Nature's plan. Next, we have this beaded purse. And when I say beaded, it is beaded. Everywhere you see beads or think there's beads there.
That's pretty. Trevor wants to know what size that ring was.
It was just a hair over like a 6 3/4.
That's right. It was 6 3/4.
Yes,
That's what
3/4.
she said.
And it's really cute, but you know, it has that star, you know what I'm trying to say, look to it,
Yeah.
the star sapphire look to it. Let's see here. It's really cute. It's in good shape. There's no wear on the band of it. If it's going to have wear, it's where it's going to be, but it's in real good shape. So, yeah. So, next up is this purse.
That's really pretty. I like that.
And everywhere that you think there's a bead there. And usually with your beaded stuff, there's a lot of work in that.
Yeah.
And there's the bottom of it. And we have a magnetic closure on this. And it is absolutely, let me read the little tag. It's
How much was that ring?
$5. $5. $5. Let's see, what's that say? Almost going to have to get a flashlight to be able to read what's going on here. Let me turn this off and see if I can. You would think a brighter light would help things, but I think it just added to. It says COM COME. Let's see here. Let's go down here and see. Well, COMASS, Comas. It's marked on the inside of the purse, and the way as rigid as this purse is, I don't think it was ever used. But anyway, here's the inside of it. It's vintage for sure. You know, there's no producer in the United States now that will do a purse like this. It's too, and then your handle is even done like that as well. Very pretty. I think you've got like a rose motif in the middle of it, right there. See if we can see that. And this purse is pretty special, so this one will go for $40, and I think it's worth far more than that. Because the shape of it, it's very nice. It's beaded from one end to the other. The inside is immaculate. I'd have to Google that.
That's what I'm looking right now.
Let's see.
I don't find nothing with that name.
Okay, let me see. For some reason, I cannot see. Comico. COMECO. Comico. Yeah. It's written in cursive on this little metal tag. So I've never heard of that company myself.
Yeah, me neither.
But it's really good shape. I mean, the inside of it. And it's still rigid like you buy when you get a purse and it's new. It is still rigid on the inside. I think this may have been bought to a look at piece, and they were afraid to use it, afraid that something might happen to it. It still has the little
okay, I
silica.
found it.
Did you find it? What's it say?
Not really. There's one on eBay going for
Yeah.
20. It's similar. Let me see yours again. Let me see yours. I think the one that's on there is smaller.
Okay, I'll give you a measurement on this. It measures 10 inches across and about 8.5 from top to bottom, up and down. And this, and of course, you've got the handle and everything, but it's in. I think whoever might have owned this before might have been afraid to carry it, afraid that some beads would come off of it, and they may have used it mostly for a showpiece because it is really spectacular. So
Yeah.
but yeah, it's got.
Yeah, the one they have here says it. The one they have here says the dates are like 2000 to 2009. Deborah one. Okay, no, that was an old comment. Forget it. But yeah, it's really pretty. Some of that beadwork is just amazing, though.
I know it. This took somebody some time. I don't know how would they produce something even like this with this many beads on it? Is it?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah.
This kind of reminds me of something that a lot of times you see made in India, where it's handcrafted like that. I'd hate to be the person that had to look at this person do all this work, but yeah, let me turn this on. It is pretty though. The beads in real time have a real pretty shimmer. Well, you can see the shimmering effect. I do have a couple purses coming that is sequined and they have peacocks on them. One is maroon and the other one is black, and they're probably about this size. We'll have to check that later because they are in the works. But everybody seems to like those blingy purses. Okay, next. Let's do some. My table looks like something blew up on it. But that's the way it goes. We have, let's see here. This one's cute. This is a stretch ring. Let's see. We'll do some stretchy rings here. Let me kind of go through these and look at them. There's that one. You know, these are just fashion rings, and some of them are pretty good sized rings. They're just really faux. This one, let me look at this. This one has like this stone looks black, but it is a very deep royal blue. Can you see that reflection off of that? And it is silver toned. It is in very good shape. There's absolutely
That's a beautiful blue. I love that.
Isn't that pretty? To look at it, it looks black, but when you put it in the light, boy, you can really see that. You know, I think it may be one of the better made, man-made stones, but I had a glare on it. Not a glare, but where it was kind of.
Well, right here where you're turning it a little bit, I see kind of a greenish color.
Yeah, and I don't believe this to be any kind of a stone. I just think it's a man-made stone, basically. Looks like it needs a little cleaning where the back of the culet on the stone back here. Let's see. This one is right at a size 9, so it is a larger ring. But yeah, you can see a lot of the right there. See that?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
See, some of your glass stones, if they're cut right, they can look pretty darn good. And this one is different. I mean, it's made a little different. This is a stretch ring. as well. It's got this little kind of faux turquoisey looking look to it. And this one has the black back on it.
Oh, yeah.
A little different. And this one is 5 as well. And we'll get you a measurement on that. And we're looking like it is at 9. This is a 9 right here. Kind of pretty, kind of a fun ring. You know, you don't see that little thing. Some of your fashion rings are nice. That one's 5. Moving on, let's look at this one. This one is a size about the size of this other one that had the star sapphire of 6. And what'd you say, that 6? And it's just a little bit below. I would say it would go right at a 6. So this one's just a little, it's got little rhinestones in it, kind of right like that. Kind of, it's in good shape, pretty good, pretty well made. There's the back of it. It's got just the little stones in there, and that's $5. These rings are in great shape. I was kind of amazed at the shape. Now we have a little, well, not a little stretch one. This one sits at about, we're looking at, it's so big I can't see what's going on. About a 7.5, but it does stretch. And this is one of the more blingy ones here. Little floral pattern, kind of a gunmetal in the back, little stretch. Sometimes you get stretch rings and they're really worn out, but this one's not. So there's that one. And that one's 5 as well. A little sparkly. Let's see, what else do I have? I have one of these little things where the stone comes, it's a snap it little ring. Let's see if I can get that off. Okay, you start with this right here. And then you have your little, you can buy different snaps and it snaps in. And this one's kind of pretty. I thought, ouch. You won't believe I just shut my finger up in that. Only I can do something like that. And this sits right about a 7, but it will go larger. And here's this one. It's a snap, but I thought it had a real pretty stone in it. And a little like that. It's kind of neat to, you can buy different snaps for it and they'll snap right in there. I'm sure a lot of you ladies have seen this particular kind of ring. There's that one. That one's 5 as well. Let me see. This one is just a little fun ring. It's just a little band. It falls at a 9.5. And it's got dolphins on it. Let's see. Let me move it up. It's got little dolphins on it, just kind of like I don't think that's what you'd call enamel because the little dolphins is underneath the thing. And this one, I'll do 3 on this one if someone's interested in it. It's got little dolphins on it, and it's got like a green background to it right there. Little dolphins in this one. Like I said, this one is sitting at a 9.5 on that one. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Then this is it's a stretch, but it's really cute. This one is measuring right about a 7.5. It is a butterfly, kind of a faux, I wouldn't call it turquoise. It's kind of bluish green a little bit. And it's got another butterfly down below it. And this is also a stretch. Like I said, they'll go up to probably, I would say about an 8 or so pretty comfortably. So this has got butterflies on it. It's got the little smaller band. It doesn't have the thick one like most of the stretch ones do. It's a little thin one.
Hi, Leslie.
Hi, Leslie. Thanks for coming in. And next, I think this one's stunning. Let's put this, even though it's a stretch ring. But hey, you know, we can work with these. This one is a 7.5. It's got lots of bling to it. It's got the multi rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rows. Very sparkly. The band has absolutely no wear on it. That's the back part of it. It's real. I thought this was really blingy. So there.
Deborah was saying that one might be a mood ring. She said put it on, it might change color.
The one with the star sapphire on it, or the faux?
Oh.
Let me find it. Let's see. Where's that? Okay, I just had it in my hand. What did I do with it? Oh, here we go. Let me put it on and see. Let's see if it turns. That's looks like a okay. So no, the only thing, I mean, I can wear it for a little while and then look back, but the only thing that I see is that little.
Oh, she said the dolphin.
Oh, the dolphin. Gosh, got the wrong one. You think so? I never thought about that. It could be. It's in good shape. Okay, I'll have to put it on my. But you know, let's see. Let me put that on and wear it a little bit. It's got the. It might be. She may have a good point. This is so weird when, okay, I'm turning it and I see like a deep green, and as I turn it, it's going into a amber color. That's weird. You can see it starts in the green family, and as you go around, it goes to amber for some reason. See?
That looks kind of like. Now, did it change?
Well, yeah,
I have that one bracelet that is like a mood
bracelet.
changer.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah, and it does the same thing, but it doesn't change completely. It's got like fire on it, and only part of it changes.
Deborah, you might have a good eye because that might be exactly what this is. Deborah, yeah. Because when I was just showing it, let me see what contact with metal does to it. But yeah, it's like a deep green and then it fades. No, it's completely that way now. So she's right. It could be, it's completely green. The whole shebang is completely green.
Yeah.
But when you take it off.
Deborah says, but now that the light is on, can we see that star one again?
Sure. Let me see.
Yeah, the one I have one like it too, Deborah, and the one I have says peace all around, and it's a mood. It's a mood ring.
Are you talking about this little one and with the?
She wanted to see that one again with the light on.
Sure. You know what? If I had a flashlight up here, usually when you shine a flashlight under a star sapphire, it's like boom. You know, the star's right there. So I've got this light, this ring light. Let me get it up a little bit closer. Let's see here. That light up there is being a real pain in the cavipus. But I see a white spot. Let's see. I can see kind of an asterisk type. The closer I get it, the more it looks like a dot. Back it up a little bit. Let's see. it still looks like a white dot. I mean, you would here. Let me take it off of this and see if we can get anything toward the back there. Let's see, since we have light on it. You're right. This thing's turning all kinds of shades here. Now it looks kind of like a clear. You could, the only way that you could see this successfully is if you see it in person, but it does have the star sapphire. It has that asterism in it, and it does look like one, but I know it's not. It's a very good fake, but yeah, I don't know how that I could show this. I don't have a flashlight handy. But yeah, you're right, because see, now that I've got it on, we've got some amber color going on. That is interesting. Now, if Deborah hadn't have said something, I would have never noticed that on that ring.
Lisa said use your phone light.
That's true. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see if we can find it. Let's see. Move it. Let's see. Where is my light at? Isn't that awful? If you don't use something, you never know where it's at. Let's see.
Do you have an iPhone? Do you have an iPhone? Oh, okay.
This is an Android.
Gotcha.
But the only way you can truly see it is if it's in person, because there's an asterism in that, and it does look like a star sapphire, but I'll bet you $1 it's not. I'd be willing to bet they don't set star sapphires in this kind of metal. It's usually something pretty special that they put those in. You know, I've seen them, you know, before but yeah, I don't know beyond what I can do to show it, but it's there, I guarantee you. Let's see here. I know there's a light on here somewhere. Let's see. Where it's at is beyond me. Let me drop this down. Let's see here. You crashed. No, I don't, in this awful, I don't even know where it's at because I never use it. Well, you probably have taken my word for it, but there is a star. It's kind of a gray, and the star is whitish, and what tells me this is a fake, it's too perfect. It was put in that this is a man-made stone. But it's cute, though. I can't... Usually, if it's a real star sapphire, you can shine a light through the back, and you can see it. It just pops really well on there. But I would say this is faux because of the metal. They wouldn't put one of those in this kind of... It would either be sterling or some other kind of like gold, or... I've never seen one in platinum before, but, you know, usually but this is really neat. Now it changes colors.
Yep.
I'm sitting here like a kid, amazed, and didn't know what it was. But
hey, let me show these 3 pieces real quick, and I'm going to let you take over because I've got to make the kids something to eat.
Oh, okay, sure.
All right.
Will do.
Okay, I heard it said in the chat that somebody liked peacocks, and I have these 3.
Oh, pretty.
And I'm going to do choice on these for 12. These are not tiny. They're good size. That one is a beautiful blue.
Oh, yeah.
And it's a brooch. And you know, a lot of I have converters for these as well to make them into a pendant. So just to let you know, it can also be a pendant. Okay, so that's the blue one. This is the green. Miss Sherry, you want the blue one? It is yours, honey.
Wow.
That's the green.
Very pretty.
And then this one, I love this one. I have one of these for myself. In fact, anyway, that's the purple. You want the blue one, Miss Sherry? Look at that. I love how that sparkles.
Oh,
And this
yeah.
one is the feathers. It's articulated.
Mm-hmm.
I love that. Okay, you want the purple and the blue? $12. I got Miss Sherry in first.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know which blue and purple. Okay, so I have the green one still available.
Belinda missed they're 12.
Yes.
Yes, they're 12. Aren't they beautiful? There's nothing more majestic than a peacock, you know it?
And you know what? I have a duplicate on the purple, Belinda, if you're interested in honey. I have a duplicate on the purple. Thank you, Sherry.
Let's see these two.
Anybody interested in the last two?
Oh, yeah.
All right. If not, I just brought those out because I saw Miss Sherry said she liked peacocks. So I figured I'd bring them out. I am going to leave everybody in Miss Gina's capable hands. Nancy, welcome.
Welcome, Nancy. Thanks for coming in. This is a Friday night, and people are definitely getting out, aren't they?
Yeah, I haven't seen Nancy for quite some time. I'm glad you're here, honey. All right, I'm going to leave you ladies in her capable hands. I've got to go cook something for the kiddos.
Yeah, we don't want them revolting with being on an empty stomach.
No, can't have that.
Mm-mm. Okay, we're going to do some more fashion rings here. Let me pick up this lead pipe here. It's heavy. Let's see. This one is very unique, and I thought it was really neat. This one is a size 6. But you've got to see this one. Look at this, the way this is made. It's got like it's like a square, and here's the stone right there. It's kind of a honey colored stone. Let me get a little bit closer.
Oh, I love that.
And then it's got the bar across there. Then here's the under gallery, but it's just really different.
Very unique.
Yeah. And this one's 5 as well. If anyone's interested, it's a size 6. And but yeah, that kind of, you know what this reminds me of? A pull tab on a Coke cans. You know what I mean? Look at that part of it. Is what it reminds me of. And this one is 5. Looks like a pull tab on a beer. Yeah, that's true. Very true. Kind of pretty though. It's only silver toned. It is just a fashion ring, basically. Okay, what do we got? I've got arrows. Okay, I'm always here. Looks like a pull tab. Okay, Becky wants that one. You got it, Becky. Let me put it over with your other pretty things. That's different. That someone will see that, and that's a conversation piece for sure. This is a gunmetal ring.
Hey, let me show you something real quick. I went all the way in the other room to get it, and I forgot
Okay.
to show you. Check this out. This is that purse I was telling you about.
Oh my goodness, that's metal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow. Where did you find such a
It's made in
unique item?
India. I know. And on the inside it is velvet lined. Or kind of that velvety material lined.
My goodness, how different that is.
Right?
Yeah.
Is that one I was telling you about?
Oh my goodness.
I mean, I've never seen one like it before. And this clips down here, and you can even put something in there as a locking mechanism.
I got you, yeah.
Yeah.
Have you had that for very long?
Probably about a year. Not that long.
That is beautiful.
Just something
Oh
I
my
found.
goodness. Wow, that was quite the find. I've never in my life seen anything like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
God, I can't figure out the etchings on it. It almost looks like birds, but I don't know, maybe not.
And what is that metal that it's made out of?
This metal, I don't know. It's made in India, so it's, probably what they call Indian silver, which is not silver at all.
Right.
But it's just really a unique piece.
So you think that's handcrafted in India, probably?
Well, it is made in India. It says so on the bottom.
Right. So I bet it is. Man, would that be a conversation piece? You know what?
Right?
Right.
If anybody's interested in it, I'll do 18 on it.
Is anyone interested in it at all?
If not, I just wanted to show because I was telling Gina about it.
Do you want that, Becky?
Ms. Becky, it is yours, sweetheart.
I'm glad you bought that, Becky, because I was about to get that. Congrats, Becky. That's okay. Somebody, okay.
What?
We have an 18, and I guess it's Becky. She
Yeah,
came
it was
in
Becky.
first. Okay, congrats, Becky. That is something. Congratulations.
Oh, it's really light, actually.
Really?
Surprisingly. Honestly, the chain is probably the heaviest part of it.
Is
But no,
that
the purse
right?
is actually very light.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So,
Wow.
all right, Miss
Well,
Becky, it is yours.
now a year later, it's been sold, but sometimes you forget to get these things out.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Oops, wrong person. Sorry.
That's all right. Okay, this one is a size 7.
Oh,
It
wow.
was like-
Deborah has a sterling silver vintage purse. Wow.
Oh my, I bet that's worth a lot of money. The silver's really up there now. Wow. Sterling silver vintage purse. I bet that's something. This is a gunmetal. It's got like a little sparkle. I don't know if you can see it. Move that out of the way and move this up a little bit. It's got like a sparkle to it. I don't know if you can see that or not. It's like a little sparkle. It's gunmetal, and it is size 7. Let's get a little bit closer. You might be able to see it better. See the little sparkle detail on it? It's gunmetal. It's in very good shape, and it is a size 7. There's the back of it. It's going to show where. It's going to be right there, and it's just really sparkly. Nice presentation there. Really sparkly. Let's get up a little closer. See, you can catch the little sparkle. And this one is 5 as well. Okay, I have a vintage tooled leather with a sterling buckle closure. Becky, do you collect purses? Because she sounds like she's a vintage tooled leather with a sterling buckle closure. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right. I don't think you guys are too gung-ho for these fashion rings, so let's switch gears a little bit here. I've got so much stuff around me, it's not even funny. Here's something that I thought was really cute. Don't care for the chain. You know, I don't like, something with a rope on it. But that's it's okay. But what I have here, and this is let me get a Victoria's Secrets. It's a perfume bottle on a cord, which I don't like cords, but that's everybody has their own personal preference. Maybe that's too bright. Let's get rid of that. And it's a Victoria's Secrets. It's got a little key on the side of it. And then it has the keyhole right there. It's blaring off of everything. It's in excellent condition. Here's the side of it. Like I said, I don't really like the cord, but you're not stuck with it. You can always change it. And this top part screws off right here. Let me see if I can't get this off. Lord have mercy. Okay. This right here goes down inside, and then you can put perfume. I guess this picks up the perfume part of it. It took me forever to get that out of there, and there's that. And here's this part of it. It's a little perfume bottle. It's a Victoria's Secrets. Like I said, you can always change that cord out. I don't know what your preferences are. And this one is $5 if you're interested. Victoria's Secrets, little heart, perfume decanter. I guess you'd call it a perfume decanter. It's got the little, key thing on the side of it, which I thought was pretty cute myself. A little key thing right there. And the little heart. Okay, Deborah, you got it. Thank you. I thought that was so cute. I mean, it's really cute. Deborah, does Margie have your information? A.H. Abbott. See, I'm except for that kind of stuff. Okay, I'll get it from her. And that one is yours. It's in really good shape. I don't think, like I said, you could, once you get it, if you don't like the cord, you can just switch it out. I mean, I'm not a cord person. I like a chain, but that's just my preference. But yeah, there's certain things that I like too. So like that, little novelty things like that. But you can put perfume in it if you want to. Okay, let me put this up here. Let's see what we got next, ladies. Trying to figure this out. Okay, let's do some necklaces. Why not? Put that over there. Let me see here. We got some going on. All right. We'll find one that I think this is really neat. I mean, it really is. Let me get, probably going to need the white one for this. This one here. This has got like the halter one. Sherry, everyone wants a holster one. Yes. That's cute. But anyway, let me turn this on. We have this one. This one is seed beads with interwoven silver chains with it. It's in excellent condition. I think it's very pretty and it's very unique. There's the seed beads right up here. And you have some knotted detail right here. And you just have your silver chain going. Well, actually, all that is separate. You have where it looks like they have a loop and it's all looped together on that. And the chain is in real good condition. Here we go, right here. It's kind of a burnished look to it, but it's really neat. I thought it was neat. It's kind of one of those ones that I know I thought it was neat because it was different. So we will go through here, and it looks like we're right at about 19 and a half, and it's got a 3-inch extender on it. No, disquote that, is a 2-inch. And like I said, it's like a burnish type thing, and it's seed beads, and then you have your silver chains. And if anyone's interested in this one, I'll do it for $5 as well. And there we go. I bet, Deborah, you should have bought it. I saw one once at a sale on YouTube. Yeah. I tell you, sometimes these little things we see on YouTube, if you don't get them, you regret it, and you're like, why didn't I buy that? But anyway, here's another pretty one. I'm sure some of you have seen this one before, but here you have it's like a little Y necklace, and this is just acrylic, and they're faux pearls, and there's that, and it has matching earrings that come with it. Let me get this off and open this up. And we have it's like it's magnetic. It's magnetic, but it does, to secure it, you do kind of screw it in like that. Like so, to secure it. It's got one strong magnet on it. That's for sure. And the earrings come along with it. So this one has a measurement of, lay this out. We're looking at about, let me move that out of the way, about 18 inches. Then, of course, you have that magnetic closure on it, so it makes it a little bit longer. They're faux pearls, but they are pretty. I mean, they're kind of like a mint, kind of a mint type, medium mint green, I guess you would call it. And it has this is not a stone to my knowledge. I think it's just acrylic stone. And then you have the little dangle on the front. Let me give you a measurement on that. And all the excitement, I forgot to measure that. Let me get it with my toes because I am barefooted. It was really warm today in Indiana, ladies. We'll probably pay for that sooner or later. And this little disc is about 1.5 inches. And it's got like a I can't say it. It's got some borealis or whatever kind of. And then it does come with the earrings. It comes as a set. And if anyone is interested in this, I will do $6 on this. Very pretty, got some bling going on there, and it's got the earrings that go with it. Very cute set. So, okay, Sherry. Good night, Sherry. I'm glad you stopped in. Thank you, Sherry. We appreciate that. Get some rest. Let me put her back over here. I thought that was such a beautiful necklace. with the right outfit, that would be really, really nice. Okay, next. Let me look around. I've got a box here somewhere. Let's see. Hmm. I think this is adorable. Let me get this out of here. Probably have to put it on black to show how cute it. Oh, this is a short one though. It gives a whole new meaning to the word choker. Let me see. Let's see. You'd have to have a teeny tiny itsy bitsy neck for this one because we're only measuring at like 15 inches unless you have. This is almost like a child's necklace. Well, not really. But it's really cute. It's got apples on it. Let me see something. Let me see how well it would fit me, but I don't like those tight that time I fastened it. Let's pass this one. I may put an extender on that one day. Like I said, it gives a whole new meaning to the word choker. So let's see what we got here. See, I had a bunch of things laid out.
Good night, Sherry. Thanks for coming in, honey.
Belinda, Sherry Sweet Dreams. All right, what's next here? Ooh, so many things, and I can't make your mind up. Let's see what we got here. These are bracelets. Okay, let's see what we have in here. Well, I've got this bracelet, ladies. If someone is really good with putting rhinestones in, it is a larger bracelet. What is that? But boy, does it bling. I think there's a couple rhinestones missing out of it, but if you're the type of person that, you can buy these stones at a craft store, and this thing is heavy. Let's see, this is a big one. Let me go ahead and measure it for you. This is a larger bracelet. Let me look at the back of that. How do you get that thing open? Okay.
I tend to see more East Coast, Deborah, at least from my opinion.
Okay, Gina, it helps when you remove the outer things on the bracelet, silly. I'm talking to myself.
Gotcha.
All right, let's get that off of there. Wow, that was something. Let me see what that marking is on there. But this is a WOP, for someone that might have a larger wrist. Let me check it. Look at this.
Pretty.
We do have some stones missing, but like I said, if you're the type of person that you could probably it's so sparkly. I know they're missing, but I can't find it. It's so blingy.
Are they prong set?
Yeah, the ones on the out, it sits down in, but they're not all prong. Let me look at this. Yes, they are, as a matter of fact. But that thing is stunning. Let me see if I can find that. But it is large, and it is heavy. Let me see if I can find it. But it is so beautiful. Yeah, there's one on the end. Right there on the end there. Let me see if I can't find it. But you know what? There's so much going on. I mean, you could replace it. Only you would know that it's missing. It's right there. Let me see the bottom. I know there was two. That was one of them. This thing's heavy. But there's so much bling going on, you can't really tell. There's that one there. It might just have been one. Let me measure this. It is a larger bracelet. Let me grab this. It's pretty well made. It's got 2 safety clasps on the outside of it. We're looking at This is so close to 9 inches with, wait a minute, it would be 8, it would be almost 9 inches on this bracelet.
Wow, that's big.
That's a big one, boy. And I
Yeah.
tell you, you really can't tell where these stones are missing. Yes, I can. They're right in this area here. One's on the top right there, and one is further down here.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
If someone is interested in this bracelet, it is a larger bracelet. It wouldn't fit me at all. It'd fall off. But this would be $7 if anyone's interested. I mean, those stones can be replaced. You can't really tell unless you've got I hear an ambulance running out there. But yeah, it's very blingy. It's a larger bracelet. You know, everybody has different size wrists, and it's very pretty. It's got your clasp goes in like this. That's the biggest one I've ever seen like this. And it goes in like that. And you have your little safety things on the side here. On the side, and you just click it. And that's a big one. Definitely. There's a lot of stones in that. But I do believe that it could be, to look at something like this, I mean, you couldn't tell it, but, you know, they can be replaced. How hard is it to replace stones in something like this, Margie?
It really just depends. It shouldn't be that hard. It really shouldn't be that hard. I'm in for 7. I'll take it for 7.
You want it for
I
7?
just bought a bunch of stones. Yeah, I can.
You got it. Congrats. Let me find the pen that works.
Good luck. Oh, girl, I'm exhausted.
I know you've been going through a lot lately, and sometimes dealing with people, I'd rather have a root canal done, which, by the way, I have to have one done January the 3rd, my second one since September. But you guys, I'm not negative, but you know what I'm saying. You know, there's some people who push your button real quick. But anyway, okay, next.
Thank you, Lisa.
All right. Let's see here what I'm going to do.
Yeah, I agree, Geneva. I'm up here in north in Washington, and it's a lot warmer. In fact, right now, at 10 o'clock at night, it's still almost 50 degrees.
I know, and that's in the deep, way up there in the north there.
Yeah, where last week it was like in the teens.
I know, and it was all this flash freezing stuff going on. And
I'm good with 50.
we always pay for that good weather, though, don't we?
Oh, yeah.
This one right here is all acrylic. It's got it has like a little iridescence to it, if you can see that. Let me move it up like that. And you just have your black acrylic beads.
Oh, my goodness. Geneva says it's 18 right now, but last week it was negative 34.
Oh, my, that's way too cold.
Oh, no. No.
Mother Nature is a harsh mistress, isn't she?
Wow.
And here's the chain. There doesn't appear to be any wear on it that I can tell. And you just have your little beads. And this, if anyone wants this will be $3. There we go. Just
That's nice. It gives the appearance of stone without the weight.
Yes, it does. It has like a pearlescence to it.
Yeah.
And it's just really, really cute, I guess, you know, depending upon what you wore. But it does. It has that faux pearlescence to it.
Yeah.
So, 18. I didn't leave my house. Felt horrible for my husband working outside on the farm. Oh, my goodness. On the farm? Whoa. That's some cold stuff. So, Yeah, if you got a farm, you got it. The animals have to eat. You got to get out there, whether you want to or not. This one's real. I thought this one was really cute, and I think it's older because of the beads on it. You know, the way they made beads back in the day and stuff.
Yeah.
You can see that. This one is. Let's put this on here. See the glass beads on that. There we go.
Oh, pretty.
And it's heavy. I do think it's an older one. Basically, it's got that glass, but you can see that going through there, the little paperish looking or whatever you call it, but it is glass on a lot of the beads. And we have this one's kind of a pearlescent look to it. This one here.
Yeah.
Is that light too blaring?
The one just above your head slightly. I don't know if it's, but
I
yeah, that
know this is an older home, and when you're upstairs, the ceilings are so much lower. So
oh yeah.
in the summertime, it is hot, hot, hot
Oh, I
up
bet.
here. So then we have this kind of toggle clasp on it right here, like that. Isn't that pretty? Look at that little detailed part.
Well, that's beautiful.
Then the toggle, and we'll get you a measurement. I thought that was really pretty. I like those flowers. But yeah,
That's a great idea, Geneva.
I
I tried to use one of those.
Stick those warm hand. Yeah.
I tried to use some of those warm hand pouches, and I had taken it new out of the package last week. But I think they must have been too old or something because I was trying to get them to heat up, and what they ended up doing was the pouch ended up breaking. So I had all that gray stuff all over my hands, whatever's in it. And they never heated up anyway, but normally those things are amazing.
Renee, what kind of that is her name, right?
Who?
Geneva. Sorry, Geneva.
Dirt Road
What
is
kind
Geneva.
of animals do you have on the farm? Is it, what kind of farm do you have? I was thinking, I don't know why I was thinking that name. Okay, let's measure this while we're waiting. I know I don't like the cold neither, especially when it's so cold that it's ridiculous. So let's see here. This
I used
one
to think
is
I didn't mind about the cold. I used
dairy
to
cattle. Yeah, you got to milk them babies. You don't milk them.
Yeah.
There's a problem. Well, this one.
Yeah, I used to think I didn't mind about the cold, but I think I was talking about California cold. Washington cold is a whole nother kind of cold.
Oh yeah, this one's at 22 inches. Like I said, it has that real pretty toggle closure. I thought that was pretty back there.
I think it's handmade. I think that's a handmade.
I think you're right. I'm looking at it, and I really think it is. And the beads that they used was really
Yeah,
nice.
those are very pretty.
So if anybody is interested in this one, we'll do 6 on this. Because it's got, even if you wanted to take it apart and make something else with it, it's still pretty nice.
Some of those look kind of like the dichroic glass, I think.
I think you're right. It's got that little
like the silver inside.
Yes, there's quite a few like that. It almost looks like a foil inside of those.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's kind of, this would be it's got the colors would be nice for like Easter or whatever. Looking ahead, it would be a nice one for Easter. There we go. There's that one. All right, here's another cute one I thought was cute, and I think this is all glass. Let's set all this stuff out. All right, turn it loose. Okay, this is a long one, and I believe these are glass. And see, I believe they are glass. And there's some really interesting colors in some of them. Might be a combination of glass and let me find one of those beads that's really neat on this. It is a longer, it does have a toggle on it. There's beads, beads, beads. Let's see. I seen it just a minute ago. Oh, right here. Look at this one that's got like the gray and it kind of swirls like. Isn't that neat?
Look like stone.
Yeah, it's really cold, and it could be stone. You're right about that. But what kind of stone, I don't know.
Because the clear ones that look kind of hazy look a little bit like opalite.
Wow.
I don't know. I can't. Let me see. Yeah, I would think they're a mix of stones. That's what it looks like from my angle, anyway.
I think you're right. It does look like stone. I think there's some glass in there. Don't you think so? Sort of.
Maybe, but they could be quartz just the same. See the ones that don't look all the way clear, that kind of have a glow to them, that are
Okay.
almost right in front of your face. Those kind of look a little bit like opalite.
You know what? That could be. Is opalite a pretty what you'd call a more like an expensive or a more something like that?
Well, no, stones. I mean the stone in general for the longer. I mean, yeah. I mean, it would. I can't tell really what the millimeter of the beads are, but I mean, stone is stone, and yeah, it's definitely worth more.
We better set this off to the side until I investigate a little bit further. Gotcha. Okay, let's see what else we have here. Yeah, I think I better see something. You know how notorious I am for lots.
Oh yeah,
And
for
boy,
sure.
somebody, I feel sorry for somebody when they're, I think this may be a Napier. There's an N on this now. Let me get it up to the camera because when a lot is mentioned and my eyes get big and I get my heart races. Ain't that awful? There we go. There it is. Look, it has an N on it.
Yeah, I think so.
You think this is a Napier?
I think so. I gotta see the necklace to kind of see.
Let me go ahead and you want to see it like up close, like this?
Well, no, just the style of it. Yeah, probably a Napier.
Yeah.
More of a modern piece, I think.
Yeah. Let me grab this and put it on here so you guys can see it better. Okay, this one came complete with somebody's hair on the clasp.
Oh God, we get them all the time.
E. Yeah, see that there? It's got the little. I don't think that's glass because it's not heavy enough, but it's like an acrylic type stone.
Well, again, I think they take on the appearance of stone without the weight, because a lot of people they like the stone. They
but
like
they
how
don't
the
like the
stone looks,
weight.
but they don't want the weight of it. Because something that size, if it was actually stone, would be quite heavy, you know?
Right.
So, and that's the way to have the look of stone without the weight.
Yeah, because stones are rather weighty, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
And it does have the N on it. On the back of it.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Napier.
Yeah. Alrighty then. Let's measure this. Look, first place looks in the floor. You know these these measuring things have a slick thing to them, and they end up in the floor every time.
Yeah, I have mine hanging over the back of I have my camera on a tripod, and there's a little handle on it, so I just usually lay mine there, but occasionally it falls off.
Yeah. This is about a 19 and a half on the wearable part. It has the extension of about 3.5 on the extender. And I would do $5 on this. I know it's a Napier, but it's not real stone. And why not find it a happy home somewhere else? It's got like a coppery looking thing on it there,
Yeah.
through there like that. And then it's got that little thing like that. But you're right, it looks like stone, but it's not. And what amazes me, they're trying to mimic like the older, see that white thing going through there and it's white. They're trying to
Yes.
mimic the way the older stones were. So that's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Talk about attention to detail. And if anyone's interested in this one, it'll be $5. But no, they definitely tried to mimic that old look.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
for sure. Let me see what this one's really little. It's nice, but it's really tiny. Let me measure it and see how small this thing is. You know, back in the day, the ladies used to wear the pearl necklaces that were probably right in here. Back in the day, this may
Yeah.
be one of back in the day one, but it's pretty. Let's see what we got here. We're looking at about 15 and a half. And you bet all I can say is you probably want to, if you got to have a pretty thin neck to pull this
Oh,
off.
wow.
But it's like this one, and it has a real interesting. It's got that like that what they call the egg clasp on it.
Oh, yeah. Those are pretty.
Yeah, and you just open it, you just break it like that, and then this is good for people that has dexterity problems. But like I said, you probably have to have a kind of a. This is a choke. Well, it fits. Let's see where it was on me. My neck's little, and it's. I mean, I can get,
Yeah.
but it's a teeny tiny one. I'm telling you.
I'd be lucky to make it halfway around my neck.
You know what? This almost appears to be handmade, and I can see the wire. If anyone's interested in this, I'd do it for $3. I don't know if it would fit anybody, but that little egg device is really neat and it's really sparkly right there. Really sparkly.
Becky says those center lines are the core of the bead. So when they are making the bead, whether glass or acrylic, the core is in their 4 hole.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That's very interesting. Center lines are the core of it. Right. That makes sense. So they are making a bead. Yep, they have to have something to form it around. I agree totally. But yeah, I may want to look into this little one a little bit more.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are you drinking coffee this late?
It's decaffeinated.
Oh, okay.
Because if it wasn't, I'd be.
I was about to say.
Wouldn't sleep for days. Yeah, I've got some decaffeinated. I have a Keurig and I use the decaffeinated pods because if I didn't,
Oh, yeah.
I would be in big trouble. Let me look under here and see what we have. I've got a blast from the past here. Let me see. These are some ones that I didn't get into. These are bracelets. But when I stopped selling Premier Designs, I took all my stuff to a consignment, except for a few pieces, and consigned every bit of it.
Wow.
Yeah. Yep. I had a kit with it was $1,000 in value. And I worked it and I got it. They give you a little bit of credit. Yeah. And I worked it and I made enough money to pay that kit off, which was that's a lot of hustle, ladies. When you do that, it is a lot of hustle. And you have to break down, first of all, get your stuff in the car, the jewelry, the this, the that. Then
Yeah.
you got to take it in and set it up again. Then you got to tear it down and take it out to the car again, come back home and do that. The odds start all over again.
Becky said it would be difficult to drill the length of the bead glass. Oh, length of the bead, glass or acrylic, without shattering it. Yeah, that makes sense. So they build the bead around the core. Okay. Good night, Lisa. Thank you, honey.
Thanks,
Appreciate
Lisa. I
you
appreciate
so
you
much.
coming. Yeah, she kind of watches out for us in the chat.
for
so
sure.
As always. And I've got a vintage one. I don't think anybody's ever seen anything like that. Let's see here. A lot of these I pulled out of my jewelry box because I don't wear them, and why keep them if you're not going to wear them?
I did that the other night with some of my rings.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to say, okay, you've got enough.
Time to
You
go.
can share the joy with someone else, right?
Yep.
Okay, I can absolutely tell you that this is a Premier Designs bracelet because it was in my kit, and it's like a hammered, like
Nice.
clamper type bracelet. And this is definitely Premier because I remember this. And let's see, where's that sign at? Or is it? Let me find that. Ooh.
Did you see the ring I showed earlier that was Premier?
No, I must have missed that. My mind must have been somewhere else.
This one right here.
But this, oh wow, is that a what you would call? I know Premier went out of business in was it 2021 or something like that. That is pretty,
isn't it? Happy New Year, Lisa. I'll talk to you tomorrow, honey.
Happy New Year, Lisa. Lisa's ready to call it a night.
Safe,
Thank you again, Lisa.
Be safe.
Yeah.
But yeah, this was a Premier design that I found.
I can remember my excitement when that big box came in the mail, and it was like, oh my goodness, and I got to go through all those boxes, and
ooh, yeah,
it was exciting, but then you didn't think about what you're going to have to do to get those pieces to their destination. But you know what?
Right.
Premier's pretty good because I've had this bracelet for a long time. It does have the Premier design thing on the end. Let me look. Where's that bigger? I think it is. Let me look for. I hope my memory's not that bad. Let me look at this. Okay, Premier. Let me open this bad boy up. I'm pretty sure this is Premier because I remember this. Let me see. Yes, it is. There's the crown and all that good stuff. But anyway, you want to show for a little while, Margie, while I collect my breath here?
Well, let's just chit chat for a while because I'm burnt.
Yeah, we can talk if you want to. Sure.
I'm burnt. And
who we got out there in the chat? We still got some people that's still awake with us tonight.
We have Kaz. We have Becky. It says 9 people. Geneva is still here. Maybe Deborah. Yeah. Margie, what's the blue heart?
Oh, excuse
this
me.
One? It's a pendant. Want it? I'll do 6. I got different ones. I got that one. I got a purple one. Actually, it's a purple blue, depending how you look at it. Did you want that one, Becky?
Okay.
Or anybody? I'm just fumbling with the stuff on my table now.
Oh, wow.
I think this was part of a
These like teas.
drop it lot that I got, I think. I don't know if these are considered. Oh, you want both? Absolutely. How about these? I like these. These are, I think it's the same thing. I think, I could be wrong. I think they're considered dichroic glass. They have the silver under, but I like these because half is moon and half is stars. No, half is moon and half is sun. So it's kind of that celestial.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what you call it.
That's neat.
Silver side is the moon. I think she means the stone heart. Wait. There's a grayish blue heart above the mouse. Oh, yeah, this one? Yeah, that's labradorite.
I'm going to reach over and turn this fan off. I'm getting cold now. Oh, Lordy. Let's see. Where you at? There we go.
Can't pick up the flash. I don't know. My light's not.
What was this?
Still here having coffee. All right, you want these two, Miss Becky? I'll put them in a bag for you. But yeah, that's a labradorite heart. See, there we got a little bit of the flat. Well, no, it doesn't show on the can. Oh, there we go. A little purple and blue flash there. This is not as good as some labradorite that I've gotten. It's got a little bit of flash. All right, honey, they're yours. I gotcha. Here's one. I don't know if I have more. Thought I had a whole bunch sitting here. These are just some of the. Like that. But the blue ones, those are really pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I like the sparkles. Yeah, I got some interesting news tonight, so hopefully everything works out. Do you have any plans for New Year's? Are you going to stay home?
Probably. I'll probably be here at the house and let all the other people, it kind of gets dangerous that time of year.
Oh, seriously, I know.
Yeah.
Thank you, Becky. Yeah, it does. And I'm happy just staying home. I'm not that young kid, that had to go out every New Year's and,
Oh, yeah. That's all part of it sometimes.
Time to grow up.
Yeah.
Here, look at these. These are pretty. That's kind of an opalite looking.
Mm-hmm.
Those are, I thought they would have been silver.
Yeah. Since that's yeah.
Very pretty.
Boy, I'm looking at my feet, and boy, do I need a pedicure. I've never seen so much roughness along the heel, along the bottom part. I guess I better do that next time. But I've gotten so ticklish when they take that thing that looks like a cheese grater. I almost come out of that chair because I'm
seriously.
so ticklish. Yeah.
Yeah, I got mine done right before Christmas, and yeah, I know that feeling.
You're sitting there and you're strapped in a chair and you're holding on and you're like about ready to come out of that chair.
Yep. Kick somebody. Sorry, wasn't on purpose.
Or they're sitting there on that little rolly thing and you kick your foot out and they roll across the floor.
The what?
You know how they got set on that little that stool that's got the wheels on it?
Oh, yeah.
And they got a hold of you and you push your foot out and they go across. Wouldn't that be something?
No kidding. So, do you ladies have any plans for New Year's? Are you gonna stay home like us ladies?
It's on that big glass heart necklace.
I'll do 6 on that one, Becky. You're killing me. I got all this stuff laid out on my desk. I'm just pulling out the cutes that I see right in front of me.
No,
Like
she's
this
not.
one, I gotta do some research on this one
Yeah.
because it's a butterfly wing. I
Oh,
got you,
wow.
Becky. It's a butterfly wing, and I've heard about these. But look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Yes, it
It's
is.
just, but I know, I forgot what it's called, where they do art with butterfly wings. See, on this side, it's like a brown and spotted. And on that side, it's blue.
Yes, Geneva, as we get older, that's how we get. You know, we once we're young, we get out there, and now we're like, do I really
Yeah.
want to go out? You know,
No, just stay home. It's warmer in my blankets.
yeah.
No, I'm good. Stay off the road with all those idiots. And
I know it.
yeah. Oh, I wanted to. That one. So, I don't know when I'm going. Tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow might be really hectic. Everything turns out as planned tomorrow, and it will be a good day. But I don't want to jinx it. Oh, I forgot what that's called. I'm really trying to think about this butterfly wing thing. I'm trying to think what that's called. So it was so nice, ladies, to come out here and hang out with you guys and get my
Yeah.
mind off of things for a while. I really appreciate you all.
Margie, how'd you sleep last night?
Oh, honey, I haven't slept for days.
Oh,
Like really
Margie.
slept. It's just you wake up and you're just like, no, this can't be real, and you have to like wake yourself
Yeah.
completely up to realize whether it is or isn't. And but then Junior said he's having the same issue, so
Oh,
and that's what kills me is that it's so hard on the kids.
yeah.
Even though, I'm sure deep down there's guilt, that they shouldn't
Yeah.
have because nothing was their fault,
No.
you know, but the lack of relationship that there was, I think there's guilt there, especially for Junior.
Mm-hmm.
And I just got to keep talking to him and, just being there for him. So he understands that he shouldn't have guilt,
No.
Um,
I think that sometimes kids bear a lot of burdens that they shouldn't because
absolutely.
you can't control what an adult does, and
No,
sometimes the kids are a victim of that choice that the adult makes, and it's not fair. I mean, they were children. I mean, you just
right,
can't,
exactly.
you know,
Exactly. They did absolutely nothing wrong,
right.
but again, it's hard for them. Yeah, it's pretty sad when the kids are more mature than the adult, you know.
Oh yeah, they.
It's sad. So I don't know.
Well, and then they may blame themselves about the relationship. No,
Right,
that's not their fault. It's
right.
it's the adult. You can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's I could see.
And I think that's where he's at right now, is that
Hmm.
even though it wasn't his fault, I
Right.
think deep down he thinks maybe he could have done something different. No, it wasn't,
No.
it
Mm-mm.
wasn't about him.
He was a child, and his job was to be a child and not turn into an
Right.
adult because of the yeah.
Yeah. Kaz says I'll most likely sleep at midnight. Yeah, me too. I'm always asleep before midnight on New Year's. I always say,
Hmm.
okay, I'm gonna stay up, just watch the ball drop or whatever.
Hmm.
Yeah. She said there's a lot of fireworks going off, so be watching them till I go to bed.
Well,
Yeah,
there's
I'll be
fire.
comforting my little doggies because
Oh,
they're big old. They don't like fireworks.
no.
Stresses them out.
That would get on my nerves when I worked and people would do fireworks and shoot a gun
Yeah.
off. You know how they do.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, oh my God.
I mean, I don't mind it too much, except like I said, I've got to give my dog some doggy Xanax just to get through the night,
Yeah. Hmm.
because my little one, he's old but he just gets so stressed out.
Oh, yeah.
You Isn't that pretty? I wish I had the other one to that one.
Oh, isn't
Some
that
of these
really?
I'm going to take them and make them into pendants or something. Good night, Becky. Thank you for being here, honey.
Thank
I
you,
really
Becky.
appreciate you.
Good night, Becky. Let's see, Clint's Marble Corner. Well, this is a new person. Hello, Clint. I guess
Hi,
it's your
Clint. How are you, dear?
name.
Yeah, I know Clint.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
So, judging by his name, does he deal in comic books a
Yeah,
lot?
he likes comics and he does crafting,
Oh,
stuff
wow.
like that. Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
He's like, let me see who's on this late Friday night.
Mhm.
Well, we're glad you stopped by.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
We're just kind of winding down, and I found this one and I swore it was going to be silver. And I thought it was actually marked, but tested it and it wasn't. But it is a labradorite. Oops.
Geneva wants to see the stone right below the circle where your your name is of your channel. I think it's square, I think.
Your name is kind of covering it.
Mhm.
Oh, this one?
Nice to meet you too, Clint, and thank you for coming in. Wow, what kind of stone is that?
I think it's just kind of art glass.
Oh, okay. Art glass. Yeah.
Yeah. Large circle. I think that's the one. Huh?
Mad fireworks when people are getting stupid. Yeah, there's some people that don't need a firework, especially if they're goofing off with them and somebody gets
Oh
hurt.
yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Or the time my sister that was 2 years older than me lit one and held it in her hand. I don't know if it was a firecracker or a bottle rocket or what it was.
Oh
That
God, I
wasn't too
remember.
smart.
Yep. I remember my niece was like 4, I think. Um, and little ones, they get everywhere, and you've got to watch them.
Yep.
Somebody wasn't watching her, and she walked around right into somebody's sparkler. And
Oh
they're just at
no.
that height at 4.
Hmm.
She walked dead into it and got a big old burn on her face.
Oh yeah, that wire that's on gets red hot,
Yeah.
I had my little stepbrother. It was during Christmas time, and my stepmom always hid the presents under her bed. Well, my oldest sister was going to get a guitar, and when he was snooping, and when he came in there, he pushed up against the bed and pushed that out, and she got in trouble when she was
Oh wow.
totally innocent. But
Yeah,
mm-mm-mm. That's a pretty one.
that's pretty, huh?
Different.
Yes, she does, Clint. Please go
Yes, Clint.
subscribe.
Yeah, me and Margie's usually together, but I think for the next time we come on, so I'll have some content on mine, then we'll be on my channel.
Exactly.
But there's some things that's been going on, and we're working with it. So that's a pretty one.
I like that one. But you know what? Oh, okay. If I leave my rings laying in my mess here, I always got to remember to put mine back on because I leave them laying in the mess and then I forget they're in there. But that one is really pretty. Is it marked? No,
You
it
can't
doesn't.
find it. He says he can't find it.
Oh,
Hmm.
hold on, I'll find it.
She'll find it for you.
Oh, it should be in the. It's in the description, Clint.
It's still 56 here in Big Henryville, Indiana, and it's raining. So
Yeah. All right, there it is, Clint. Got 6 people hanging out. I'm about
yeah,
to. My eyes start burning and I can't really even see. Oh, did I show you this one? I thought that was just kind of junk metal. Did I tell you about this one? It's pin
mm,
closed. It's got
you
a little.
probably did, but I slept since then. So go ahead and tell us again.
It's all sterling.
Wow, how?
Yeah, it's all. Look at that open work right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought I was. I must have tested it. I don't know, 10 times because I'm like, no way is this sterling. I still can't find a mark, but it tested. Actually. Oh well. There's a link in the chat. Yep. Well, the right above is as well, Clint. Right under your comment, I can't find it. That's Gina's channel right there.
Oh,
So she got our community tab. Let's see. Let me see. The bracelet? Yeah. Oh, I didn't know you were still there, Belinda. Yeah, this one's very old, though. It's got a pin close.
yeah. Usually when they have the pins, they're really vintage.
Yeah. Probably 75 Geneva. Only because this thing is like really old.
How much is the bracelet? Belinda, are you asking about the same item there?
I think so.
Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty one.
It's not super light either. It's got a lot of work to it. If you look at that center, hold on. If you look at that flower,
Very pretty.
and it's funny because when I first looked at it, kind of looked like pop metal. At first, I thought, because it was kind of yucky looking and it looked like pop metal, and I really almost threw it in my trash box.
Oh no.
Anyway, guys, I'm going to let everybody go. I'm kind of wiped out tonight. Thank you all, though, for coming out and hanging out with us. Not sure when we're going to be on again, but hit that notification bell for me or for Gina, and it'll let you know. And so, having said that, everybody, please stay safe. This New Year's, it can only get better. How about that? Stay off the roads. It's a whole lot safer that way. Did you want to say anything, Gina?
Yes, I'd like to thank everyone for coming tonight and giving your Friday to us. And I really appreciate each and every one of you. And, I'm not sure when the next one's going to be, but we'll sure let you know. It's so good to see so many familiar faces and new faces like Clint.
Yep.
So Clint, set that notification bell, and when you see us, come on in, because
that's right.
Just because you're a male doesn't make any difference. You probably have a girlfriend, so you can buy something for her.
Good night, Belinda. Thank you so much, honey.
Yes, good night.
Good night, Geneva. Good night, everybody. You guys have a great night. And like I said, stay safe. And if I don't see you before, but we probably will, we'll be on next Friday, same time. But I'm sure we'll be on before that. So invoicing will be done by me tomorrow. Gina, when are you doing yours?
I'll probably do mine tomorrow too, now that think I've conquered that part of it. But yes, probably tomorrow.
Okay.
The next, I think it's good to get those in as soon as possible.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'll get tomorrow. Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
All right, guys, you have an amazing night, an amazing new year, and we will talk to you soon. Good night.
Good night, everybody.